I can't cue that, but it's fine. Yo! Oh my god. Holy freak. Is that the Oshawaves back at it again? Holy freak. Okay, now, okay, I changed my face cam, and now I feel too short. What the freak is going on? Yo, it took you long enough. Dude, it took me 8 minutes to open Discord, okay? In my defense, it took me 8 freaking minutes. It should not have taken that long to open Discord, bro. I opened it 4 different times, it wouldn't open. I was like this close to restart my PC, which would have delayed it by 5 minutes. But we gotta figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How? Oh, I didn't mean to put that up there yet. Forgot to turn that off. Oops. Hi, gamers. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamettes. Hello, everybody and everybody in between. Kage, thank you for the 2005. Holy freak. That is a quarter of 125 freaking months, dude. Holy freaking moly, dude. W Kage, welcome back. Gamers, how are we? How have you all been? Happy freaking Wednesday. Grim, welcome on in. Dater, hello, hello. Charlie Ombre on Van Raptor, hello, welcome on in. Caitlin, hope you're doing fantastic. Dino Rolls, how you been, dude? Hello, hello. Oh my god, you made me choke on my drink, Esper. Oshawaves is so fine. Chat, is this Riz? How are we? Do you enjoy your trip? Dude, my trip was great. Honestly, my trip was great. It's really pretty out there. For those who don't know, I went to Newfoundland, Canada to visit my Meemaw. It was really cool. Honestly, it was really different seeing, like, because the land there is very hilly, right? Like, there's a lot of hills. It's a lot more mountainy, whereas where I live is very flat. So the hill's are already different, but it's very open too. Like, obviously, because it's kind of difficult to build on a hill. A lot of the hills are just giant pieces of land in the middle of the city. There's like an empty space in the middle of the city because it's on a hill, which is really cool. It's nice there. I really like it. And it's very... Dude, I swear to God, when I went, bro, somebody summoned Landers and Tornadoes because that motherfucker was so windy and it was storming. There was so much rain, bro, but it was sick. I'm gonna be real. I love the rain. I love the wind. I'm a freak. I know. It was super cool. However, chat, today we got lots to do. Chat, I got lots to yip and yap about. We got a lot to do today. I want to start by saying I want to say I sinned. I did it. I did a big bad oopsie evil. I went against my word and I did something really bad. Chat, I did something evil and I don't ever expect you guys to forgive me, but I did do it. I bought Pokemon cards. I know, I'm such a loser. I bought Pokemon cards. How could I? God, I'm broke. I'm in like $30,000 in credit card debt now. But you guys want to see the ones I got? At least they're pretty, right? At least they're like kind of pretty. If my lens flare is not gonna fuck me in the ass, it's gonna. Okay, whatever. Hold on. What if I do this? What if I plink? Nope. And what if I just flashbang? Oh my god! You guys can't even see the card that way. Okay, that didn't work either. What about? There's no way I can go to the flare. Whatever. Anyways, we got Leafeon. We got Espeon. Dude, I saw this. I was like, I have to buy it. It's Espeon, bro. I had to buy this card. I needed to. All right. We got Glaceon, which funnily enough, I already have this card. Didn't realize it, but it's not in Japanese. We have Flareon. And you can kind of see behind it, Mega Gardevoir. Now you're probably thinking, well, where's the rest of the evolutions? I don't have them. Why? Because I'm broke. Because this card costed $55 fucking dollars. This was a $55 card. Oh, it's not even in the thing, right? So I couldn't buy the rest of the evolutions. Now, you know, at the very least, right? Hey, it's a pretty card. Look at it, dude. It's shiny Mega Gardevoir. And if you know Pokemon card lore, you know that there's 3 versions of this card. There's the non-shiny version, which has identical art. And then there's the tag team, which I don't know if it's a tag team or what it is, but it has 2 Gardevoirs, one shiny and one not. So it's like, oh, I probably need this. It's super great, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, it's so awesome. Look at this super expensive card. You know, I couldn't buy the rest of the evolutions, but at least I got this really cool card, right? I already fucking had it. I didn't know. I already have one. I have 2 now. I spend so much money for nothing on a dupe card. I got scammed so hard. I'm actually so cheesed. I was like thinking, because... you know, there's 2 of them, right? Like, there's the non-shiny, there's the shiny, and then there's the tag team with, or not the tag team, but like the shiny and non-shiny. So it's like, oh, I think I have the normal one. I don't have the shiny one, and I have both. So I'm crying. On the topic of Pokemon cards, though, I want to tell y'all a little something that I've done. I wasn't going to talk about this on stream, but I figured I might as well. Also, before we get into that, my Japanese DS is coming in today. It's what? I already have my Pokemon White. For those of you who don't know, I ordered a limited edition DS for Black and White. We're going to do a shiny... I don't know if we're going to do I think we're going to do a shiny Dream Team. I don't know. Which is why, on this bingo card, there's a lot of Black and White. Because those are my targets. And we're hunting for these on and off stream. I don't think we're gonna start hunting on it today. And the only reason I say that is because I don't have a capture card, so I just have to emulate it, which I'm not playing on it, you know what I mean? Like, I could just start that now. There's no reason for me to wait. So I don't think we're gonna do that today, but I think we'll do that in the future. Also, W watch streaks. Holy shit, Tater, Sanity, Umbreon, W freaking watch streaks to game a shot. What is everyone's watch streak at? If you have a watch streak, how high is it? How high are you? Let me know. But we're gonna jump to that eventually. I don't know when, but that's not today. Today we're gonna be doing bingo hunts, and then I've mentioned a bunch of times in the Discord. But tomorrow going forward, we're gonna finish the dex grind that we started forever ago. However, before we jump into that, I wish I was really high. Retweet, bro. I want to put y'all on some questionable lore / knowledge. Okay. So, I know a lot of people are like, ew, fake Pokemon cards. You know, like the cards that are like supposed to be real, but they're fake, and you can tell by the little font or by the quality of the card they're fake. So I agree. I think they're really cringe. Fake cards are like stupid. Like you're gonna pretend to make a real card and then try to sell it. That's lame. But I figured, why not just like embrace it, you know? And if you're like me, you can't afford modern Pokemon cards. So, yo, Feast, thank you for the 1 year. Holy freak. 1 freaking year. Happy birth indeed. Welcome back. Thank you. How are we? So I decided, you know what? I can't afford Pokemon cards. You probably can't either, unless you make a gajillion dollars an hour. So I caved in and I bought fake ones. This entire, I already opened some, as you can see. All of this was like $9. They're obviously fake. I already opened some to confirm they're fake. But my thought process was, it's either I buy fake cards and I get to enjoy, like, you know, I get to open them, and it's a little less fun because I know they're fake, but it's so fun to open packs and be like, oh, what'd I get? You know what I mean? Or I don't open them, period. So I bought a new binder. I'm going to show you guys, actually. I bought a really cute binder. I'm going to just fill them with fake Pokemon cards. And I think for me to be able to enjoy opening Pokemon cards without, you know, going fucking bankrupt, I just gotta order fake cards. And I'm not gonna like show them off or flex or anything, because obviously they're fake and they're dirt cheap too. It was like $9, like I said, plus shipping, whatever. That's like 20 bucks total. This entire pack is like $100+. So I'll pay 20 if they're fake. You know what I'm saying? But hold on, let me show you guys the little binder I got too, because they're a little fake. I didn't want to put the fake cards with my real cards, so I bought a separate binder, but I think it's really cute. Oh, shiny Ghastly on the back too. I was like, dude, this is mad cute. You know what I mean? And that way I have a binder for when I want to open Pokemon cards for fun, but keep them. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to buy fake cards and then throw them out. I'm going to keep them even if they're fake. But that way I can still have real cards for when I get gifts, or the odd time I buy a real pack, which is like once in a blue moon. Or when I buy the fake cards, which again isn't going to be often, but it's like, dude, I really want to open some Pokemon cards. Like, look how many fucking packs are here, bro. Let's see if Oshawaves knows how to count past 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 20. So 40 packs for $20. That's 50 cents a pack versus like $8 for one normally. So can you open a pack? I'll open one fake pack, sure. I'll open a singular fake pack. They are fake. So don't go crazy. Oh my god, Oshawaves, you got the ESPN or whatever.
Birthday, 12 months, but I got a new card, so it cancelled frowns.
Oh, 07. What did you do to your old card? Did you host it a ritual? Put the binder at your window. Put the binder at your window with the window open. Why would I do that? Why? What's wrong with the Pikachu? You don't like it, Grim? I cannot open this. Dude, I open every pack perfectly fine. And now the one time I'm trying to open it on camera, I don't like it. So it has fresh air. I live in a basement, chat. I'm not... Fuck this pack. This one. Because apparently I can't open that one. Also, what's up, Logan? Welcome on, dude. Hello, hello. Fake Logan, by the way, but still Logan. Also, and Becky. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Dude, oh my god, Chad, I actually can't fucking open these now. Dude, I was opening these perfectly fine, and now I can't. What happened? Why? It's because I'm on stream. I'm nervy. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Chad, type 1 if you're also nervous. For Oshawaves. Nervous on my behalf, dare I say. Dude. Dude, actually, why can I not? Oh. Oh, it's because my finger's bleeding. But I got it. I opened it, so. I just see what the okay, so I don't know if these packs normally do that. I've never opened one of these, like, packs before. I'm not gonna show you what it is, but you'll see. It's a card. For whatever reason, the back card is backwards. And it's the rare card. So I know what it is, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. Earthen Vessel. Techno. Hold on. How do I do this professionally? Techno Radar. Oh, Janine's Secret Art. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, Roaring Moon. Really rare. See, I want to get these in Japanese because in English, them being fake is like you can tell by the font. But I feel like if they're Japanese, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe, I don't know. But full art Roaring Moon, kind of a crazy pull. Riolu. Bronze Dong. Ew. Chat, type that name in chat right now. I dare you. Dunsparce. Is that Rhyme's mother time? Is that like the Scarvy, the Ghost Gym Leader's spawn point? I didn't even know this character existed. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Hold on. Also Brassius. So does anybody know? Hold on. We'll wait a sec. Brassius and whoa. 4 Venusaur EX. Hold on. That's the rare card. That was the last one. Look at that. OMG, a God Pack. No. So here's the thing. Here's what I was going to ask. Has anybody opened Prismatic Evolutions before? And if yes, how many pulls do you get per pack? Because admittedly, every single pack is giving me like 4 or 5 like full arts and rares and shit. Like, they give me a lot. Is this normal? Is that why they're so expensive? Because they have so many good cards? Or is it because they're fake cards, they have a really high pull rate? Because I think that's the other thing too, is if the pull rates are really high, like if I'm getting like these every single pack, which I basically have been, it's not fun. You know what I mean? I don't really care or want to do it. However, my mom also got me Japanese cards and real Japanese cards. And I got these 3. Japanese Mega Gardevoir. My goat. Dude, of course I got Gardevoir. Are you kidding me? I also got Roaring Moon and Steelix. And these are real. They're just Japanese. So I gotta keep them separate. You get 1 full art per 5 to 10 packs? Okay, so then yeah. No. Every single pack I've opened, like, hold on. I've opened... I've probably opened, like... That might be my 6th one. And, hold on. Out of 6 packs, full arts or EXs, every single one. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's a gold Pikachu. I mean, like, that'd be really cool if it was real, but it's not. You know what I mean? Snorlax EX, those really, like, hollowy. They really go crazy on, like, the one rare card, like, the fucking Venusaur. Ogerpon, Larry's Skill, Golden Walking Wake, Brassius again. That person. See what I mean? And this is, like, out of a couple packs. So, I think the pull rate is just really good on fake cards. Which, I mean, the whole point of fake cards is just have fun opening. So, I guess it's like, ooh, a lot of rare cards is really fun. But, it's like shiny hunting. If you make it too easy, it's not fun. So, maybe I don't know, I open them just to look at them. And then I find a shittier pull rate fake card pack, if that makes sense. It's like shiny hunting, you know what I mean? Leave them at an open window for real. Why? So they can, like, run away and despawn? I don't think so. Bull leaves you don't have the money to buy packs, Oshawaves. Well, I assume somebody here had a little bit of pocket change. I'm distracted by the Oshaburger. I love him. He's the GOAT. Don't sleep on him or with him because he's married. So, don't be a homewrecker. Anyways, now that the car deepening yapping is out of the way. What's up, Fib? How you doing, homie? How are we? I'm not all that is out of the way. Today, If you started, you stopped by the very start of stream, you might have already seen it. Oops, see, I kind of leaked it. Bingo. So a little bit of lore again. I will reiterate this. I did already say this once. We are doing bingo today, and then afterwards we're taking a break. We're not going to be shiny hunting the next couple of streams. We're going to be finishing catching a national living index on one Nintendo Switch. We are, I don't remember how far we are exactly. We're over 300 Pokemon, that's for sure. Our next step is getting the Poke Radar and BDSP, so we just got to see a bunch of Pokemon. But that's tomorrow. Today, bingo hunting. So I did mark off the few that we have. We have Melodic. We have Melodic. We have Playpool and Ultramoon. Obviously, free space is free. We have Nickit. However, as I did say, we cannot do the black and white ones. So what does that leave us with? Sword and Shield, Phalanx, Haxorus, Tripod Dragon, or Virizion. Okay? Those 4. We also have Piggypack and Ultra Moon on a fresh save file. Ultra Moon Embor through SOS Hunts. Scarvy's Static Dragonite. I think that's it, actually. Or I guess we could do like Shiny Cherubi and Legends Arceus. We could do that. We could do Alpha Espeon and Legends Arceus too, except the thing is, we did that for like half an hour, and we didn't even get an EV outbreak. So I need to set up a hunt for that. Like, I need to set up a new save file that doesn't have the updated version of Legends Arceus, so you can reset for that, for outbreaks correctly, or like the old way, if you remember back in my day. So I'll set that up. So we can do that now, but odds are we'll go the entire stream without getting any encounters. So I will let you guys vote for what you want. Is that my layout? Yes, it is indeed. Shout out to you, because if I'm gonna be real, if you didn't make that layout, Pokefib, I probably wouldn't have done it. Last year and the year before when I made my own, I'm not even trolling. It took me like fucking, granted, I know how to use Photoshop better than I did then, but it would have been like 2 hours to figure that out. What are we hunting today? Chat, put in Twitch chat right now what you want to be on the poll. What do you want us to hunt for? Put it in chat. 5 options. I'm gonna poll it. Let me know. Is it Virizion full odds? I don't remember. I don't know. I have no idea. Can't hear. I'll just wave. Wait too long to hit the lines, right? Well, dude, I appreciate you doing that. Also, I didn't do it because I'm low-key a little bit busy. I am going to do what I said I was going to do in the Discord. I'm going to do that after stream. I'll take a look at what's in there, and then I'll do the rest. Alright, I'm seeing Haxorus for sure. Virizion is already up there, absolutely. Cherubi, I'm down for Cherubi. I'm down to slap Cherubi in there. That's not gonna be bad, I don't think. The other options, basically, instead of Sword and Shield, is dead ass. I mean, we could do Arceus too in PLA if you guys are fucking free, or BDSP if you guys are freaks. One console, by the way. But yeah, if you guys are freaks, we can totally run that. I'm sure I can make it too if I do a little bit of devious cheating, but that's okay. Arceus, BDSP. I just do God, because we're all religious, right, chat? Type 1 if you believe in the shiny gods. And one more. I have Haxorus, I have Cherubi, I have God, I have Virizion. Tepig, we can't do that until my black and white DS gets here, which it gets here today at some point, so I'm just waiting for that. So dangerous. Cyndaquil, yeah, I'm down. So the thing with Cyndaquil, because I'm about to host the poll, which means you guys can vote. The one thing I will say about Cyndaquil, I don't have a Sun and Moon save file set up, so we'll have to play through the Sun and Moon intro up until after the first island trial. Let me just confirm that really quickly. Let me just confirm that's lore. What do you find Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil is Melee Island Sunday. You're not gonna tell me where? Wow. Sick. So, thanks, Serby. I appreciate it. It just says on Melee. It just says what island it's on. I never would have guessed that. No way. Cyndaquil island scan shiny hunt. When in doubt, look at somebody else who found it. Copy what they did. I'm pretty sure you find it where you find, or like in the similar location you find Squirt Hole. No, Cyndaquil is where Bagon is. So if we did Cyndaquil, we have to go through basically the entirety of the first island. I'm not against that, and in all honesty, if you guys really want, we could just speed up through it with a level 100 like Mewtwo or something. I don't give a shit. But that would take a little bit of time to set up. However, with that out of the way, what are we hunting for, chat? Your options are Virizion, Haxorus, Cherubi, God, or Cyndaquil. Let me know. I am okay with whatever. Blackwood, yes. Yes. The limited edition Black and White, yes. It's coming today. I'm so excited. I already got my Japanese Pokemon White right over there. I cannot wait to start that. Ooh, what just... Wow, Cherubi winning was not on my bucket list. That totally was not how I was expecting that to go. Not complaining, but absolutely not what I was expecting, to be truthful. I'll totally take it, though. Shout out to the Cherubi fans. Virizion Wireless, dude, shout out to the one Virizion voter. Hey, Waves, there's nothing wrong with your Snom plush. I think you should hand it to me to check it out. You can't see it, it can't see you. Therefore, no. I was voting for my favorite starter. Chat, what's your favorite starter Pokemon? Put it in chat right now. I'm going to burn Cherubi. Why would you do that? You know what you should do instead of burning Cherubi? Join the Discord chat. Exclamation mark DC in the Twitch chat. Will link you to the Discord server. If you don't join, I will blow up your phone with my mines. This is a threat. Smile. Poplio, Oshawott, Mudkip, Litten, Poplio, Bulbasaur, Snivy. Tepig. Pokefib. Now, just really quickly. If I just really quickly, don't mind me. I'm just browsing. If I go here, my face cam's kind of blocking it, but that's a Tepig. Profile picture's a Tepig. If I just go here, that's a Tepig. That's a Tepig. What's the dealio there? Why'd you say Snivy? What's the dealio there? Oh, so Cherubi won. All right, a little bit of Ruby. I'm so down. Pokemon typically Tepig Waves? No, Tepig Waves is a wanted war criminal. Pokefib wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do those things. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he does commit war crimes in his free time. Maybe he is. Death to Cherubi. Nah, I don't want to be like, I think that's a little extreme, no? Just teeny tiny bit. Oh, I gotta switch my HDMI around. That might have helped. Bulbasaur's the best starter, no questions asked. I will say, though, Snivy is low-key my favorite starter right now, too, so. Of course. Chad, I have a question. If you're doing a shiny-only playthrough, for those who've done them before, thank you for the like, by the way, losers. If you've done one of them before, if you've ever hunted for a shiny starter Pokemon through, you know, starter resets and like Oras, Black and White, whatever, anything before the newer games, before it was locked, did you ever choose the starter based off, like, did you choose it off of your favorite, or did you choose it off of the one in the middle? Because admittedly, that Tepig being there in Black and White, he's only there because he's the middle starter, which means that's one less input. You don't get to pick your starter. I have to click the arrow left to switch to Oshawott or Snivy. I would go for Snivy, I'm gonna be real, but Tepig's in the middle. I'm taking Tepig. So I choose the one that has a good shiny. Fair. Honestly, that's fair too. Tearing me apart. If I go plink, plink, Melodic. Chat, I'm gonna be real. Let me put y'all on Cop Heroes, bro. Let me put y'all... Dude, I played the shit out of this on my flight. I'm not actually gonna put you guys on, don't worry. But that's a go-goated game if you're trying to kill an hour. Okay. You guys hear the game, by the way? Did you guys hear me switch? Yes. Sick. Okay. Okay, so here is the one and only thing that I gotta do. I gotta Google every Cherubi tree. Best Cherubi tree Arceus. Check if either of the trees are shaking. Encounter Cherubi, leave. Really? So apparently the most efficient way also, let me get this little gremlin out of here. Hold on, let me shiny hunters. Let me grab the Cherubi sprite for the one time. Apparently the best way to hunt Cherubi is actually to I gotta turn this down a tad. It's a little loud, no? Not here, which is kind of crazy. Chat, the Pokemon today is Vulpix. Any Vulpix fans in chat? Actually, Kage found a Vulpix on our on my Cobblemon server. A shiny one, which is kind of Sigma. Cherubi. L Rage Bait? I don't rage bait. Well, you spelled rage wrong, so. Maybe this is true thing. Ember is the best shiny by far. Does Ember have the best shiny out of every starter evolution line period, chat, or no? I kind of think yes. Is that crazy to say? I kind of am thinking yes. Okay. So allegedly, the best way you hunt Cherubi actually is coming to the Coronet Highlands. You don't go to that camp, you go to the other one. I'm just a dumbass. Right. Dude, I gotta remember all the controls. And we actually gotta go to here. Apparently. According to this internet guide. And if you know me, you know that I trust everything that I see on the internet. And you should too, Smile. No, don't ever do that, chat, please. I beg of you. Or do. Don't listen to Oshawaves. What do I know? I'm just a dude. Boink. Oh my god, you're so tiny. That's what she said. Anyways. Let me open the encounter counter as well. Get this hunt set up. But yeah, apparently we just go here. And we just check these two trees. And if they're not shiny, we just reset. These two. Are either of them shaking? No. So we would just... What the heck is... What chat? What? Oh my god. I don't remember what the map button... There we go. That one. Yep. Alright. And then we just reset. I guess. I wonder if it'd be faster to soft reset the game. Ruby... Bingo. I'm just suggesting. And we go here again. Sick. Exit. Cherubi. Bingo 2026. Alrighty. Probably should have done this before stream, but hey, better late than never. That's what they say. And they say it for a good reason. That reason is because I'm always late. They actually made that saying specifically for me. Just look at my stream schedule. I went to the wrong camp again. I actually think it might be better if I just, you know, soft reset. I think that's really, like, stupid, though. Oh my god, it's back. The unicorn horn is back. I gotta go get my haircut soon, bro. And I told my last barber to make sure that this never comes back, and it's fucking here again. I don't know how they did it, how bad they fumbled, but they don't know how to listen. This is the best I can do. Fuck it, Weeball. I don't really care. Actually, I do, because this is my face. Are you shaking? Shaky, shaky? Nope. Alright, run it back. I'm really enjoying this Cherubi shiny hunt. It feels really, really efficient. Smile. Relicanth on top for shiny coloring for real. So we're lying. We're just completely fabricating statements. Is Relicanth good? Oh yeah. Absolutely. He's a go-go to gamer. Best? Brother, I don't know what you're having and puffing, but pass it over, bro. Let a homie take a hit. I'm the better Logan because I'm here and the other Logan isn't. Because the other Loguini is locked in on his grinds. To become the better Loguini. I'm just saying. Yo, chat, I'm gonna be real. This method sucks. It ain't their fault. You need better hair care. No, I just don't want it to grow back. But you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong, but also... She didn't even... Okay, Espeon is... Shout out to Espeon is... a target. We gotta go look at this EV outbreak. Alright, we gotta go look at the EV outbreak. Alright, every time we see one, we have to. That is an obligation. Because... Shout out to Espeon is a target. And if we somehow find a shiny Alpha Espeon or EV right now... I'll gift 100 subs. Please don't make me go broke. I'm begging you. Please. You can show me a shiny Eevee, just don't make it alpha. That's all I ask. That is the only request I have. Oh, they look so weird in this game. Relicanth, ugly. But shiny Relicanth, also ugly? Or no? Oh, there's a mad pony right behind me. Okay, can you stop? I'm not even here for you. I'm sorry. I literally don't care about... Is that it? Oh. Go away. Has anybody found this shiny before? This guy? Okay, well, you. I really wanted to find the Alpha Rapidash shiny when the game first came out. And then I kind of just stopped caring about it, and I never hunted for it. Also, we didn't find it, so. Hey, nobody's looking at me. What the freak are you talking about? You just gotta acknowledge I can be better. All I'm saying is when Loguini came in, he wasn't shouting that he was the better Loguini. That's all I'm saying. He wasn't out here coming out of nowhere saying, I'm the better Loguini. I don't even know who you are, man. I haven't even heard of you before. How could you be better if I've never heard of you? Timu looking at Loguini. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Relicant's second best mon ever. Don't even. Second best behind Gloom. So what is your third favorite? If number 1 for you was Gloom, number 2 for you was Relicanth, what the fuck could your number 3 be? Chinchou. Okay, see, at least you have a good Pokemon in your top 3. At least there's one good Pokemon in your top 3. We'll take that. If you want to hunt the shell for Rapidash, do it. Do it. What is stopping you? Yeah, so I'm better. No, I'm saying you're the Temu version, which is like the knockoff version. Every masterpiece has its cheap ripoff, you know what I'm saying? I think it was lied to on the internet. This... Oh, wait. If this is a guaranteed Cherubi, I'll stick with the method. Okay. You know what? It's a Cherubi. So, I'll take that. It's on encounter. It only took us 6 or 7 hours, you know what I'm saying? But... Oh. I didn't know that that happened. If you fled the battle, I didn't know that. That's cool. I think Nesamon's found 3 static alpha Rabidashes in his shiny Professor Oak challenges. I didn't know other people did shiny Professor Oak challenges. I thought that was only Johnstone. I mean, like, it makes sense. And I know that, what's his name? Chaotic Meatball did in Fire Red, but that was RNG manipped, which is its own thing, right? Like, I'm not hating, but that's shiny hunting in a completely different way that at that point doesn't even feel like hunting. It's like a different way to find shinies, but it's not hunting. And when you think of shiny, you think of shiny hunting. So I don't know, but I didn't know anybody else actually did that. My PC. Okay, just want to make sure that I'm shaking. My PC just froze completely when I turned all that off. When I turned all that off, when I went to turn it off, there we go. I know how to read. Got there eventually. Smile. The tower. I couldn't do it properly, and the power button broke off. Is this time to get a new one? I think so, Grim. I think so, brother. Okay, that was an Oak challenge, but a true shiny only challenge. True shiny only challenge. What do you mean true? Shiny only challenge. Like, what's the difference between a shiny only challenge and a true shiny only challenge? What's the difference? Waves, what did you start doing first? Streaming or posting content? I got cancer first. I started posting content first, but like yeah, I did both times actually. That's all I started posting content. I was like 15. I don't know, 8th grade when Fortnite was like in its prime. Whoa, I'm gonna count that. That's not a Cherubi, but I'm gonna count that because that's rare. Yeah, I started with just posting content, Instagram and YouTube. That was really it. Because back in the day, those were what people really... I don't know, TikTok didn't exist, you know what I'm saying? So I started there, and then I didn't start streaming for like I'd say like 3 years. I didn't even want to stream. Not that I didn't want to, I just didn't even know streaming was really a thing. So I didn't have a desire to stream. But once I kind of learned what it was, I was like, okay, I've got a solid, consistent community of people who are watching my content. It's like, fuck it, of that community, I imagine like maybe 30% of them would want to watch it live. So then I started streaming, and then I just went from there. But yeah, I've been making content for a while. And making content is literally all I've known since since middle school, or even before. No, I would say the start of middle school is when I like first started. It's all I've known in life, if I'm gonna be so honest. I did like Fortnite and Call of Duty for... I started as Fortnite, then transitioned to Call of Duty. And I quit that just about 2 years ago because Call of Duty just was dying. People just stopped giving a shit. Whereas something like Pokemon, Pokemon's never gonna die. There's never gonna be a period of time where people don't care about Pokemon. You know, it may not be as crazy as it was like when Scarvy came out, because like Pokemon kind of blew up again when Scarlet and Violet released. But there will never be a point in time where people don't care about it. You know, there'll always be a viewer base for Pokemon. Whereas with Call of Duty, that viewer base drastically died. I'm talking like 90% of people who watched before just stopped watching. So it's like, okay, I can't make a career out of 10% of what once was. So I switched to Pokemon. However, like I restarted. I didn't switch to Pokemon, I completely restarted, but I learned everything that I learned, which was really important. If I didn't go through the, like, everything I did with Call of Duty, learning everything that I did for content creation, streaming, and just anything like that, I 100% would not be where I am now. Hi, Fawn. How are you? Hello, hello. Shiny sniping. True. High key. I like, you could call it that. I don't really know what you would call, like, shiny hunting through RNG minute, but it just doesn't feel like shiny hunting. And I'm not like a gatekeeper, so I'm not trying to be like ones who be like, oh, you literally are cheating, it's a fake shiny, what are we? I don't give a shit. But it just, I don't look at RNG minute as shiny hunting. Like, I clicked on Chaotic Meatball's video. What's it called? His shiny only. That's just what's coming to mind. The shiny Professor Oak for Fire and Leaf Green. And when I see it was RNG minute, I was like, okay. And I clicked off. Because it's just not my thing. It just doesn't feel like hunting. I don't know. A little different. I'm gonna have a shower, so we're lying. We both know Oshawaves viewers don't shower. I won't fall for your tricks, Magic Man. This is one of the most recent COD games that become so mediocre. Yeah, no, they're awful. The quality of them has decreased drastically. And there's still Call of Duty at the end of the day, so the gameplay is relatively the same. Typically. They have small little adjustments like, oh, you can run on walls now. Or jump off walls now, sorry. So small little things like that kind of like spice it up just a little bit, but the core gameplay mechanics haven't really changed. So if you like that, then you'll like Call of Duty, but it's not what it used to be. Hi. Hi again. Something's here for me. Chat, my DS is here. Do I go get it? Do I go get it? Right now? Holy freak. I'll be right back. Dude, I gotta go get it. My DS is here. I've been waiting for this for so long. Hey, I gotta take the packaging off so I don't dox myself, but it's in an Amazon box, which is really weird because I got it off of eBay. Okay, hold on. I don't want to dox myself. Fuck, I ran so fast. Those stairs. You know, I've done that. I don't mind. Don't dox yourself? Why? Okay, you guys want to come hang out? Reverse parasocial activities. Oh, do I need to like... Hold on, I have to cut this open. Sexy ladies wanna Wait! Dude, it's not... I'm not even trolling, chat. I cut it twice and it won't open. These motherfuckers like covered it in tape, dude. Like they taped over the entire box. I swear. Like it's nothing but tape. Oh my god. I mean, I guess, like, talk about secure packaging, dude. Imagine being completely empty. Dude, I would cry. You're across the world, bro? I live in Canada. Oh, do you guys hear that? Hold on, wait, is that loud? If it's loud, I can stop. I can mute my mic. If you could be a superhero, what superhero would you be? There's only one answer. An already existing superhero, Batman. Or Spider-Man. I think they're kind of on the same wavelength. Package everything hurts? Oh, well, I'm not sorry. Because you're the fake Linguini, I'm not sorry. If you were the real one, I would be, but... Okay, moment of truth! Alright. Hold on, I think it's here. Dude. Wait, don't dox yourself, Oshawaves. Backwards. Bubble wrap! Holy moly, you know what? Screw the DS, I just want the bubble wrap, bro. Are you kidding? There's even more tape. Just when I thought I escaped the fucking tape. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Ah, the damn tape off. Screw the DS! I just want the bubble wrap, baby! Hold on, let me see if I can pop this shit real quick. For the one time. Do you guys hear it if I pop it? You do. Aquaman. Mods ban that chatter right now. With no, we said Aquaman is the best superhero. Oh my god. Holy bubble wrap ASMR. Peak, absolute peak. Holy moly. Okay. Let me grab the dude. Look at it. It's so cool. It's a little scratched. A little doity, but... Oh, is that to protect the bottom screen? It is. Dude, that's so sick. Are you kidding me? That's so gas. And Anonymous with the 5 gifted! Out yourself right now. Who are you? Who did that, and why did you not put it under your name? Dude, W Anonymous to the gifting 5 subs to the homies. Soro Nacho, I hope I said that right. Wastelander, that mainly white kid 31. Shout out to that guy. What a name. What a name. Maddie Drysdale, yellow flower. No, that's all of them. Sorry, I thought there was one more. Yo, if you're giving this stuff from Anonymous, thank you at Anonymous, I guess. Dude, look at it. It's so cool. Oh my god. Dude, that's so sick. Alright, let's turn it on if it's charged. Oh. Oh my god. Y'all, do y'all remember this fucking, whatever this app is called? The bird app? Dude. Flip notes. What do y'all know about? Hold up. Hold the phone. We gotta check out the... I don't know how to read Japanese. True. Oh. So on second thought, I'm just gonna... Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. So like, help, it's doing its best, okay? I would just want to... I'm not going to leak it, but I just want to see if there's any pictures on here. I doubt it, but I want to see. Maybe the person took a selfie and was like, hey, thanks for buying it. No, I'm going through the tutorial right now. Okay. Alright. Dude. It's so sick. Look at that, dude. Oh, it's so clean. Chat, I'm about to no-life the shit out of Pokemon White tonight. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Oh, dude, it's so cool. I love it so much. Dude, it's so fucking cool. That'd be so sick. If I could get this video done this year. I don't know if I'm gonna. But it'd be so cool if I could. Oh, that's so gas. I don't know. Can I just end stream and go play on this? Can I just dip? I don't really care about Shruby anymore. I want this. I just want to hunt on the snow. Oh, yo. That's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside and I'm gonna go and we'll hunt on it later. If you just gifted 5 subs, by the way, whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you so very much. Thank you. That's so sick. Bro, do what you want to do. Trust me. I have no idea what that means or why I should trust you. But by you saying trust me, that makes me not want to. You and your devious ass ploys. You ain't slick. Aquaman is hot. He can talk to all sea life. He can breathe underwater. He's super fast in water. He has a powerful trident. Okay, and on fish, he's like a flopper. He's just flopping around. Or on land, sorry. Not on fish. On land, he's just flopping like a fish. He don't do nothing. But exist. I don't know about y'all. But your power only working underwater? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be real, Esper. I feel like you low-key and on Ruby and Sapphire, you were on Archie's side. I forgot his name for a minute. Batman has no powers. Get out. He has the power of being rich, which is powerful in itself. On fish, bro, for real. Thank you, bro. I'm glad y'all can agree. On fish, on Skibbity. What's up, Scooby? Bro has noodle hair. Me or Aquaman? I feel like both are low-key right. There's a place. Chat, when was the last time you guys deep cleaned your room? I did a deep...
Exceline says on Fi.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's minus. On Fi. On God, for real. Retweet on that one. On Fi, for real. I deep cleaned my room yesterday when I got home, and I'm not even kidding. I took like 5 hours. I just want to know, did I do it, like, was I really slow, or does it normally take that long? Or am I just really slow? Like, deep clean, I'm talking like moved everything, swept everything, went through all of your stuff, discarded some things. About to clean our one window and now there's mold on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you should probably get that checked out. Or dealt with. Or both. If you got a hype train emo, snitch on yourself right now. Put it in chat. If you Mr. or Mrs. or... I don't know what the Mr. or Mrs. for they, them is. If you gifted 5 subs, if that was you, out yourself. Put the hype train emote in chat right now. Or don't, but... You know, thank you either way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Play Legends Arceus this year for the first time and it's so much better than Z. I don't disagree with that. I'm gonna be real, chat. Are you Team Legends ZA or are you Team Arceus, chat? Which one do you think is better? Let me know. Oh, also, I completely forgot about it. Chat. Actually, I'll ask this in a minute. I'll let the question flow through and then I'll ask. Because I actually got to do something. But this reminded me of something. Cherubi? We're going to change up our method in a minute, I think. I feel like this is really slow. I don't know. Maybe this is normal, but... excuse me? Cherum. Whoa. Arceus, both are good? Well, yeah, they're both good, but which one's better? Right now? That's not what I wanted to click. There's a place I... Oh, what the freak? Nobody's looking at me. Stop it. Team Arceus? Arceus. I'm seeing a lot more Arceus than ZA. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably Team Arceus too, honestly. Nobody's looking at me. Stop saying that. Show where you go, hardcore. Okay, let me hold on 1 second. Oh, it's right here. I'm just a goofy idiot. Plank. Any plankers in chat? This is a plank check. No, I want to leave, Mr. Lavinson. I would like to skedaddle my dick into a noodle. Honestly, Caleb, are you here? What? Oh, it's literally right in front of my face. Yeah, I'm here. I was just wondering. Hi, Caleb. How you doing, homie? I have something to ask you in a minute. But about it. You just which one did the best? Okay, YouTube. You freaking idiot. If this one's doing the best, then make it this one. God, YouTube's so stupid. Sorry, chat. I'm just saying something, but I forgot to do. I completely forgot. Typical L Oshawaves, honestly. Can you play the new video? You know, the one that was uploaded recently, of recent times. Would you be able to do that? Instead of banning innocent chatters? You can do that afterwards, but can you pin the video first? And my question, first of all, chat, type what if you've seen the new YouTube video? Or am I at work and be able to do that? What are you good for? I really should give Loguini your mod, huh? Type 1 if you've seen the new video, type 2 if you haven't. And if you haven't, no shame. I just want to know. Who here has seen it? Type 1 if you have, type 2 if you haven't. Let me know, let me know. Kill Music is mob power to forbid free speech. This is getting oddly political all of a sudden. Alright, I got it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it shows is there. No way. Okay, for those of you who typed 1, you guys know I ask this every time. If you're new, maybe you don't know, but if you've been here for a while, you know. Honest thoughts, what do we think? W or L video? Tell me one thing you liked about it and one thing that you would change to make it better. I'm all ears. I'm always trying to improve videos. I'm always trying to get better. And I can't do that if everybody just says the video was good. So, I'm asking for criticism, chat. And then also, just another side question. Was the music quiet in that video? I feel like when I was watching it back, it was really quiet. But when I was editing it, it low-key felt loud, which is really weird. Like, I was low-key where I was like, oh, the music might be a little too loud in this video. But then watching it back, it felt really quiet. Maybe that was just me, though. That's why I'm asking. You should make a video finding a shiny in every area in Legends ZA. Jokes on you, Esper. That was the first Legends ZA video I did. I've already done that.
1117 says L liked the whole video except for that one part that had Hatsune Miku doing an emote from Fortnite.
Dude, but you don't like Hatsune Miku hitting the 6-7 emote from Fortnite? Dude, come on. That was the best part of the video. That was the best part of the video. Are you kidding me? W, I like that I saw myself. Yes. A lot of chatters, a lot of people who watch the streams, they often say that one of their favorite things to do when they're watching the video is look to see if they can see themselves in the chat. Which I think is super cool. Like, I do that too. When I would, back in my day, before I made Pokemon content, I was like, I still watch Johnstone a lot, right? But I used to binge this man's fucking, when he did the randomizer Nuzlocke for Ultra Sun and Moon, if you know, you know. I used to binge those live and not live. And if I watched it live, I would always type in chat on a different name. You wouldn't see Oshawaves there. And then I would watch the VODs back, or not the VODs, but like the uploads to Johnstone Live, and see if I could find myself.
Because I liked how it shows how to hunt in different games with different methods.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Very loud and correct buzzer. Stop, I do that? It's okay, there's no shame in it. There is no shame. You watched the video as well? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fake fan? I'm gonna be real, Kana. You said it, not me. I need to watch it again, but I can give you a detailed criticism in Discord later. Word.
Says, well, I also was the clip you showed of a player running around in the crystal caves with Yasuo hair.
Oh, that was you? That's crazy. That was the only clip we find. I remember there was a moment where like there was a bunch of us spinning together, but I could not find that. So I think either A, that footage got axed, or...
Star Caleb
yeah, I got axed.
1117 says, hey, so when we running it back to the underground?
Never. I got my shiny Cascoon. I am never going down there again. Fuck the underground. Oshawaves 2026. Fuck the ground. Right now. Raw. Next question. I'm sorry, I'm getting bank to give you bank. Okay, W, that's a dedicated mod. W mans, bro. W mans. Also, just the other news too, because you did say it, so I just want to put this information out here, Esper, but this isn't directed towards everybody. I will not play Legends ZA again. I did say I was gonna make a video shiny hunting the legendaries. I'm not even gonna do that. The only time we'll be playing Legends ZA again is for the National Living Dex thing. Because we have to catch Pokemon in ZA, but I will never do another shiny hunting video on ZA. If I do shiny hunt in ZA, it is for a bigger video. It's for a bigger project that will partially include ZA, but no more, no less. I will never hunt in that game again. I'm sorry to those of you who enjoy the game. I know it's new. We waited forever for it to drop. We waited 3 years for it to drop. And I'm already sick of it, but it's exactly that. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't. I low-key burnt myself out, but shiny hunting the game is just not fun. I'm not hating, but if you're looking for ZA content, you will not find it on my channel. That being said, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna be shiny hunting. You bet your ass gonna be shiny hunting. You bet your little booty I'm gonna be, but it will not be on ZA for a good while. Bum, bum, bum. The videos that text me, say happy to mention Scooby.
12 months already, holy shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Holy unk. I mean, I'm unk too, bro. I'm 22 now, dog. Dude, 12 freaking months. Look at the tier 1 for a year, brother. I mean, 1 year here, though, dude. If we go back to fucking Briar Battle, brother, that's probably like 3. I'd say about 3 years, dog, at least. I'd look at your followage, but, you know, it's like a new account every other day, I swear to God. I don't remember the OG Scooby Snacks name. Unless it didn't have numbers. But I feel like it did. If you remember it, though, if you remember the very first Scooby Snacks account, go check your followage. How long? Let me know how long it's been. Either way, though, dude, thank you for the 12 months. It's tier 1. W freaking Scooby. Oh. 1? This sheer, it hasn't shaken once. Not once. I love this song, but it's not the vibe. Not shiny. Why the... That was a really, really weird camera angle. Oh, you're like happy now. What do you... Why did you look at the water? What is... Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds good though, Fawn. I will expect that. If you don't, fair enough, dude. I don't expect to take an hour plus of your time, but if you do... I'm always open for criticism, chat. Always, always, always. The only way I can improve is through criticism. You know, if somebody tells you, like, you're good, whenever you make something, oh, this is good, this is good. That's great, that's awesome, that means you enjoy it. But that doesn't help you improve. You know what I mean? And that's what I want to do. I'm always aiming to improve. So I welcome criticism with open arms. Like that. I mean, have nothing bad to say, the music was fine. Oh, yes! So yeah, was the music fine for the video, for those of you who've seen it? Was the audio fine, or like, was it quiet? The music, I mean. Because I feel like it was quiet when I was watching. Maybe only the specific part, it just happened to be a little quiet, but... I feel like when I was watching, I was like, damn, this is really quiet. Actually, I feel like an important thing to ask is... I feel like if you listen with headphones versus on a TV, because I was watching on a TV. That is a big thing. If you watched it on a TV, was the music quiet? Is this game good? I was going to get it, but I got Scarlet instead. I think this game is great. However, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are also fantastic. You did not go wrong with that decision. I do gotta ask, do you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, though? I was watching with speakers. Maybe. Because I was just watching it just out of a TV, and I feel like, dude, this was really quiet. So it could totally just be... Though the thing is, if it's quiet on a TV, that's so weird. I think I gotta watch... I don't watch YouTube on a TV, like, ever. It was just that... I don't remember why, but that got put on. And... I just don't know. Because if it's fine, like, if everyone's like, yeah, it's fine. I watched it with headphones, it was fine. If it was fine for everybody with headphones, but then it was shitty for TV... I will say right now, chat, 43% of my views come from TVs. So now I'm in the instance of, if I increased the music volume for the TV viewers, so they could, like, you know, enjoy it, would that negatively impact the people who watch with headphones, on a phone, on their PC, whatever? And then if yes, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, should I decrease the quality in the instance to make the music a little louder for every other viewer and appeal to the TV viewers because they make up half of the views, period? Or do I leave it as is on its own? You know what I mean? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is the worst game ever created, so we're just lying. You have a Switch 2? Is this your first time playing through Scarlet and Violet tech? If yes, I'm so jealous. It's only 2 Pokemon in this game that have an ability, right? Regigigas, and what's the other one? Regigigas has Slow Start. What's the other one? I don't know. Welcome back, Wormhole. I'll get it to your desk by Saturday. What day is today? I literally have no idea. Chat, what day is today? Wednesday. Alright, I want it on my desk by Tuesday. So yesterday. First time playthrough, I cannot express how jealous I am. I wish more than anything I could experience Scarlet and Violet for the first time on the Switch 2. Like, I played through Scarvy when I first came on the Switch 1, but it runs so much better on the Switch 2, to the point I wish I could have just had that be my first playthrough. You were going to love every second of it. I imagine you will. I don't know, of course, but I would. I loved playing through it on the Switch 2 just as is, as a replay. I couldn't imagine playing through it, because I had so much fun playing through it the first time. Even without, like, the, you know, the lag and all that stuff. That didn't really bother me, though. I was like, this is peak. This is fire. So I couldn't imagine experience it with all of the improvements that the Switch 2 has. 60 FPS looks beautiful. Speaking of... hold that thought for a second. I want to sip my coffee. I don't care if you don't like my opinion. I know what's right, and that's all that matters. Having the word opinion and right in the same sentence is so silly. Because an opinion can never be right. Because it is quite literally that, an opinion. An opinion can never be a fact. I don't think... I mean, like, you know, I guess there is, I guess, exceptions to that statement, but typically, especially on the topic of preferences. You know what I mean? Personally, when I watch videos, I don't pay much attention to the audio unless it's bad. That's fair. I just felt like it was quiet, but again, I was watching it on TV. And I feel like music, absolutely, like, you never pay attention to it, but music 100%, like, it is such an important part in a video, especially the kind of videos that I make. They really set the tone and they really set the mood for whatever is happening. Dark, thank you for the follow. And when I was watching the TV, I was like, dude, I feel like I just don't hear the music. So I kind of just... It's like I'm just talking. Without a tone being set. Hi, air traffic. I hope work is going well. Thank you for the oik. Thank you for the oik, dude. Good to see you. It's easy to find shinies. You need to run back with no shiny charm. Even with no shiny charm, it just means I'd find 1/3 less. Oh no, 2/3 less, sorry. Said it backwards. So for every 1 shiny without charm would be 3 found with charm. So it's a little slower, but... I think the issue for me is partially how easy it is to find shinies, but also the way you find them. It's just not fun. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it aside, bro. This sucks. Can I be real? This method sucks. Step-by-step guide to get a shiny Cherubi. Loud and correct buzzer, but this stinks. I just want to see every Cherubi tree on the map. That's it. Really good song, but not right now. You tell me I just can't find an image on the internet that has a circle of every Cherubi tree? Thank you. Cool. Obsidian and Phelan has 2 trees. Yeah, Corner Highlands has 22 Cherubi trees. So, I think we're just gonna follow this route instead. Rather than checking those 2 trees, because that method sucks. Just put that there. Okay. So there's 2 trees, right? Oh, is it literally this tree? I think it is. Dude, seeing that, like, because I'm looking at a map right now, seeing it without... No, it's not that one. It's that one. And one more. Right around this corner, it looks like. See, the map is showing, like, low-key that tree, but obviously... That ain't no Cherubi tree. I'm gonna be real, bro. Dude, I can't trust nothing in it, bro. I'm traumatized. This is going to be stupid. Thank you for the hydrate, fun. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Should I play at 120 hertz? Handheld? The Switch 2 runs 120 hertz handheld? Wait, really? Is that true, chat? There's no... Cancer. You just made me choke, Fawn. Trying to kill me, dude? I don't blame you, but damn. Does it really run 120? Wow. I was honestly not expecting this to be a Cherubi tree. Oh my god, there's a Graveler. Okay. Word. I have a female cover of Deathbed and it sounds really amazing. Nuh-uh. I'm just saying that to argue, to be honest. I'm sorry. Listen your own time. Sure. Yeah, link me that. Fuck it. Sure. Biscuit. Chat, I don't think I've ever actually eaten just a biscuit. Like, what? Where would you just eat a just biscuit? Like literally just a plain ass biscuit. Nothing special, nothing fancy, just a normal boring ass biscuit. Popeyes. That would explain it. I'm gonna be real, chat. I've never... Oh my god, I tried Chick-fil-A for the first time not that long ago. You Americans really be hyping up the most mid shit ever, bro. I'm gonna be real. Chick-fil-A, that shit was so mid. And expensive, dog. I'm still like, damn. Like, this was like at best a 6 out of 10. Not worth the bread whatsoever. Like, I low-key feel like I got scammed from Chick-fil-A. But I got, like, maybe I got the wrong thing. What do y'all get, chat? If you go to Chick-fil-A, what's your Chick-fil-A order? Maybe I got the order wrong, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so it stops. I'm seeing a lot more trees on the map than I am seeing trees in-game. And I'm just a little confused. But there's a bunch over here. Waffle fries, the burgers are mid. I did get the waffle fries and I did enjoy them. That being said, I think it's really hard to fuck up fries. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to not make French fries good. So, whenever I get food somewhere, I never take into consideration the quality of the fries. Because I think in my entire life, I've only ever had bad French fries once. None of these trees are shaking. Do the thug shake, trees. Please, I need a Cherubi. We don't have Chick-fil-A in Land of the Germans. So what do you guys have? Instead of Chick-fil-A, do you have Philly-Chick? I would have been so sad if I died there. Okay, word. I'm back. Welcome back, Logan. I like KFC more, to be honest. Can't blame you. Slim Chicken is better. We don't have Slim Chicken in Canada. Oh, if we do, I've never heard of it. The burgers are... The chicken burgers are mid. Did I get a chicken? I think I did get a chicken burger, yeah. I think that's what I got. Damn, someone dislikes her chicken. For real. Popeyes is superior? So I'm not gonna say Popeyes is bad. By any means. I'm just very, like... I think the word is stingy. When it comes to spending money on takeout. Like, I always get McDonald's just because... My thought process is, I don't want to risk buying something like Chick-fil-A that is way more expensive, mind you. It was almost twice as much as my McDonald's order, and I didn't like it. So that's why I don't like trying new foods necessarily, because, like, well, I'm going to spend my money that I low-key don't want to spend in the first place, but, I mean, I want food. You know, can't have one without the other. But I risk not liking it, and it costing more than something that I could like, you know what I mean? Spend $30 to potentially not like something, or spend half that, or $20 to get something that you know you like. To me, that's a no-brainer. I'll just always get McDonald's, you know what I mean? But I was like, you know what? I was with Kage. He was like, dude, I low-key really want to try Chick-fil-A. I was like, fuck it, you know what? I've been meaning to try it, but because I'm stingy, I would actually never try it unless something like this happens. So I was like, fuck it. I'll give it a try. Never again. I learned my lesson. Never again. Absolutely not. Which is weird, because I love chicken. Like, chicken is by far my favorite meat on the planet. Steak is a close second, but chicken, bro, chicken's just peak, bro. You can't go wrong with chicken. But I didn't like it. It wasn't like awful. I was just like, wow, this was very disappointing. I was expecting so much more. We have Five Guys. That's another thing that I've never tried. We have one where I live in my city, but I never tried it. Is this? Yep. Here's another one. Should be. That's not a cherubi. Oh, that's that tree. I see. I see. I don't have to. Nothing? Damn. Maybe it's just hard to find cherubi, period. Shit. Slim Chickens is a Chick-fil-A dupe. That's the one thing that's nice with like food specifically. When you make a rip-off of something like you said Slim Chicken, right? It's a rip-off of Chick-fil-A, it's a dupe. Or like if there's like a McDonald's dupe or anything like that. With food, more times than not, honestly. Maybe not more times than not, but I would say about 50% of the time at least. The knockoff version is either better or on par. Whereas you get like a knockoff version of Pokemon, that shit's mid as hell. You know what I mean? But that's like the one exception, I think, is food. Hey, Poopy. Why is chicken slim? Is it on Ozempic or something? Maybe. It might be. When it comes to fat food compared to other places, like fat food is really good, but it's still mass-produced crap, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Growing up is like low-key realizing that just like home-cooked food is just infinitely better. Or even like restaurant food. I think that's the one thing that like I've been coming around to a lot more, unfortunately, as a guilty pleasure. Is I've actually started to really, really enjoy eating out. My grandmother got me into that. It's 100% her fault. Because she's into that. She's been doing that since she was like my age. And now she's almost 60. But she loves going out to restaurants. And she low-key got me into it. Because I realized how good the food is. There's lots of rotund big people in America. This is true. But also, I low-key... I didn't know this. But... And I mean, I guess I could ask for confirmation. To all my European viewers... Is healthy food, you know, like vegetables, fruits, just things that are good for you, are they cheaper or more expensive than junk food? Like chips. Like, is it cheaper for you to buy apples or chips? To my European, or just my Eastern side of the world viewers. I'm asking you, I'm calling you all out right now. What is cheaper, a bag of apples or a bag of chips? Okay, so, yeah, it's on the other side. We ignore these ones. Because I seen online, I don't know if it's true, but I seen a conversation online, like talking about that, and the European individual was like shocked to discover that apparently veggies are far cheaper. Really? Because at least where I live in Canada, I'm not saying for the States, but here, it's cheaper to buy unhealthy food, by far. Like, if I want to go buy a bag of carrots versus a bag of chips, I can get 3 bags of chips for the price of 1 bag of carrots. Same with apples. A bag of apples is like $5. A bag of chips is 99 cents. No, it's not. 100% it is. Are you kidding me? Healthy foods tend to be more expensive. Yeah, over like where I am, everything that's healthy and not processed is not easy. Like, unfortunately, to be healthy, you have to be not wealthy, but it costs you more. Or you buy the cheap, low-quality, shitty meat that's processed and full of, like, all this bullshit that's awful for you. I've been doing dishes? 07. Thank you for the like. It's like $3 for us. I can go get a bag of chips for 79 cents. If I get the no-name brand, 79 cents. Or like $1.20. Anywhere from that, depends on where you go. And also sales and stuff. But a bag of baby carrots, I think that's like $3. So yeah, because like that's very true. Like just like the whole American people, you know, like the whole stereotype that Americans are fatter. And I mean, like, I don't know if that's actually true, but I know it, like, and I'm now realizing it is totally true that it's cheaper to eat unhealthy compared to healthy. Yo, the homie Coop coming to the rate of 115. Oh my god, yo, dude, thank you for the raid. Holy freak. How was the stream? What were we gaming? What were we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Oshawaves, and currently we're looking for a shiny cherubi, and we are having very bad luck. I cannot find any shinies at all. Dude, I hope this stream was amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were we gaming? What were we up to? I hope you guys had a fantastic time. Thank you so much for the raid. Seriously, thank you, thank you. What's it, kilogram of steel or kilogram of feathers? Neither, they're the same weight. You're not getting me with that one. It's a kilogram. A kilo of steel versus a kilo of feathers. They're both a kilo, so they weigh the same. You ain't get me with that one, bro. You might think you're slick, but I might be stupid, but I ain't that stupid. Absolutely not. Also, the homie Marvin and Coop, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I don't care about that. I don't care about no rain. I'll be back to do my job now. I will see you later, Poopy. You gotta lock in, bro. You need that Ethernet cable. Dude, 101 viewers on the stream is crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's a viewer record shattered by a raid. Like that. Dan will snap that shit out of there. Logan, thank you for the follow. Biohazard, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Which Shiny Livination Z got 5 of the last 8. Oh my god, you're edging the end of it. Holy shit. What do you have left? Is that a tree? Well, yes, it's a tree. It's not a tree. I meant a cherubi tree. It is a tree, believe it or not. But it's not a cherubi tree. Okay. I low-key thought I skipped it. Oh. What? I guess we have 3 left now. What are your last 3? That's sick. WU, bro. Shiny Live Index, man. W Grinder. I low-key, I was thinking about doing one, but I can't get down with the shiny hunting in ZA. It's just not my cup of tea. Maybe it's because I played like 200 hours within the first 3 weeks of the game. It totally could be because I burnt myself out. So I respect the hell out of the grind. Imora, Aerodactyl, and Dragonite. Oh, okay. Are you doing the DLC too? Or no? And I don't blame you if no. Because how big is the DLC dex, chat? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know. I literally didn't even finish the DLC. I still haven't finished. If we look, hold, cherubi tree. Yes, cherubi tree. Nope. I'm taking Z after this. I do not blame you. I absolutely do not blame you. You kidding me? Getting a shiny living. I mean, like, what else are you gonna do in ZA at that point? You know what I mean? There's not much else to do. I feel like a shiny living dex is the ultimate completion. Or well, you could go a step further and chow for living dex, but I don't know anybody who's crazy enough to do that. Ziggy, aka Kieran. Hi, Kieran. Okay, well, I'll call you Ziggy now. Hi, Ziggy. How are we? Hello. The DLC doubled the dex count. The DLC doubled the dex count for DLC. The DLC doubling the DLC dex count is pretty sick. No way, W Poopy. 132 to the dex. Brutal, bro. Brutal. Yeah, doing a living dex with another 132. I couldn't. Like, I'm all for shiny living dexes. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee, but that's 150, you know what I'm saying? That was our baby numbers. Those little Google Gagas compared. Bow. Thank you so much again for the raid, though, Troop. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope your stream is fan-freaking-tastic, homie. Speaking of, yeah, by the way, thank you for the reminder. Chat, we had a new emo. I went to Yip and Yap about that. The emo, yes! I left to the Discord last night when I seen the picture. I thought it was so funny. I was like, I need this to be an emote. Yeah, that's when I can't even. It was funny. I need to. I'm gonna go look. I don't want to count this. If we find this cherubi, I'm not gonna count it, but I want to go take a, actually. This might be a good opportunity to see. I need to knock out 3. I need to use absorb. Okay, I need to knock out 3 and see it use absorb a lot. Oh, but these guys run away from battles. How am I supposed to do that? Got your nose. That's crazy. What's up, JJ? How we doing, homie? Hello. It's so cute. It's so silly. A silly little lad. Pray, I guess. Thank you, Poopy. W advice. I'm just gonna throw hands with all of them. Oh my god. Bingo K is complete. The hunt is over. Chat, shiny Cherubi. I thought I heard the sparkle. Bingo hunt is complete. Woo! No, I'm not doing. I'm not counting it. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Nope. Am I gonna catch it? Yeah. It's a shiny Cherubi. Wait. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, you throw hands? Wait. Hold on. I can't. I can't start with a fail. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm not. I can't save. It doesn't count. This doesn't count. I want it from a tree. But that does tell me that I need to turn the audio up. Funk. It's a bit loud. Okay, so if I get in a battle with you, are you gonna flee? Or are you gonna throw hands? You're gonna run away, right? Oh. Tiana, what's up, dude? Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Fight me. No, don't kiss me. That's gay. I'm a boy. No, just please energy ball me. I guess I have to knock a couple of you out, actually. So, yeah. Okay. I'll just murder you instead. When in doubt, murder. How are you? Hello. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Gid, what's up, dude? How are you, bro? It's good to see you as well. Amber. Oh my god, everybody's showing up. Hi, gamers. I fear I haven't been here for a while. It's okay, dude. It is a-okay. Live your life, dog. How have you been, though? It's good to see you again. I haven't either. It's okay. True. Congrats on the view bot. No, we got rated, dude. We got rated, Dev. What's up, bro? How you doing, Dev? Hello, friend. What's up, Confused? What's up with you, homie? See, with the 20 months up prime. Oh, they're here. 22 months up prime. 22 is crazy. How we doing, homie? How are you as well, dog? Gardevoir, thank you for the follow. Thank you. WU. Pokemon card. I just want to flex again. How are we? Stir, how you been, bro? How was your Christmas? Same to you, Devma. How was your... Was that 5? How was your Christmas, homie? That was 5. Okay, I'm just gonna see if you'll fight me. I doubt it, but... Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Rent? What's up, dude? Hello to you. I'm Lark. Welcome back, Esper. I was here when I saw the first time. I love the small titch shirt. Yeah. I've been saying it forever. I really gotta get new ones. Oh my god, I wore that t-shirt to the fucking airport when I went to Newfoundland. And dude, I had so many people looking at me and I had no idea why. Because I didn't realize, I just threw a shirt on. I didn't realize I was wearing that shirt. Until one of the guys at security was like, nice shirt, bro. I was like, oh, that's why everybody's staring at me. That was so funny. Bro didn't realize, I had no idea. Did you not know Absorb? Stuns for, maybe they just don't know Absorb at 23. And I know you heard about me, so hey, let's be friends. Dynasty. Cherubi, Learn Set, Arceus. Low taper. Oh, dude, chat, is low taper fade dead? Is low taper fade, is it dead? I feel like people don't talk about it enough anymore. I don't think it's massive anymore. You don't know Absorb. You know Absorb at level 1. So I have to catch one and use it. My stats sucks. What was the other thing I need to see you do? Because yeah, at this level, you'll know Energy Ball, Draining Kiss, Stun Spore, Tackle. None of you've seen Leap Out of Trees. Okay, so to be honest, I mean, we checked this for nothing. I guess we got the battles done, but we got a shiny one. I'm not counting it, but we got a shiny one. I want one from a tree. Maybe this shiny Cherubi will manifest the tree Cherubi, though. Hold on. Maybe that's the ploy. It's not dead if we revive it. True. Oshawaves, will we get a Minecraft stream? Eventually, I'd imagine. Probably eventually. The other thing too, chat, I've been saying this, and I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record. The reason we're playing catch-up for the next couple of months, the reason I want to finish up everything that I need to finish up, is so we can work on projects, and also so I can do those other late night variety streams. You know, like I did the Call of Duty Black Ops stream. We played zombies like an hour and a half. I want to do more of those streams and then turn those streams into videos. I really want to do that. but I can't do that until I'm done everything else that needs to be done, because we've been, you know, backlogging a lot of projects. So we're gonna be playing catch up. What that means is, again, starting tomorrow, we're gonna finish catching the national decks on one Switch. After that, we're finishing the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Shiny Living decks. And I'm also going to edit the Psychic video in between both of those periods of time. Once all 3 of those are done, we will have a completely clean slate, which means I can work on those again. Or not again, because I haven't started, but I can work on those. And you can bet your booty cheeks I'll be streaming Minecraft. That being said, they will be at the cursed 3 a.m. hours. So, for the EU viewers, no chance unless you wake up the ass crack of dawn. Unfortunately. But the good news is I am going to turn every stream into a YouTube video and like a highlight, kind of like a live channel video, if you know what those are. So you'll be able to watch the highlights at the very least. But I cannot do that until we're done everything else, which is why I've been actively working towards everything else. I missed so many chats, by the way. My sincerest apologies. I want to design a t-shirt. What's stopping you? What is stopping you? The fade never dies, it grows back. So who's going to start the mass revival of the massive low taper fade in 2026? Does Ninja still do that in his streams? All we need is one fire low taper fade edit on TikTok to get like 3 million views, and it's back. Just one banger edit. So chat, if you're an editor, if you know an editor, cook up a low taper fade edit right now. Bring it back. That's our only hope. Unfortunately. I don't want to go there, but it's fine. It faded. That's crazy. Are you real though? No, nobody's real. Sorry, Logan's not real. You guys are nothing more than AI chatbots. I know that. I know that for sure. I'm not using my editing powder to do that. It's okay, Poopy. I know you can't do it. Girl, lack of inspiration. You get to revive a meme. Thank you for the shine, like Scooby. What more could you ask for? You get to be the, like, you get to alter history. The revival of the low taper fade will be studied in 2055. And if you make the edit, you yourself can make an impact in history that generations upon generations will reflect upon. You just gotta do it. You know what pisses me off like so bad? All ears. I'm gonna edit you in a maid dress again. Mods, can we ban Poopy? Smile. Can we get a ban on that for the one time? I feel like the game's like, no, it's not that loud. It's just loud for me. Okay. I can suck up it being loud if it's not that loud for you guys. That's fine. I gotta turn it on a little bit more. And I'm in pieces. I low-key didn't even look. Are any of those trees shaking? Yep. Good thing I looked. I'm gonna get a credit card to buy gifted subs and build my credit score. Hold on, chat. Sanity's kind of cooking. Hold on. 102 viewers? Dude, we got hit with a fatty raid, bro. We got hit with the fattest of fatty raids. Rue, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, baby. It is. Low-key do be big brain. I mean, like, there's totally other ways you can build credit too. You don't gotta give subs to Oshawaves. But my bank account sure as hell wouldn't say no to that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, speaking of, okay. Once we're finished playing catch up, I'm really hoping that we'll be done by like April, May, which I know is still 3 months. That's a quarter of a year away. But once we're done playing catch up, I'm going to start like consistently updating the sub goals with actual goals instead of just like, oh, let's just get 150 subs. Like 150 subs, for example, would be something similar to how the marathon stream was to celebrate 200 subs. But we can't start jumping to new projects until we're done playing catch up. So we got to play catch up for the next couple of months. However, once we're done that, then we can go crazy. And I think the first thing we should do to celebrate being done playing catch up is a shiny only challenge, which they're iconic. You know what I'm saying? So if you haven't joined the Discord server already, !DC, I let my Discord vote for what game we do the shiny only challenges on. So if you want to be able to vote for that, granted it will be in 3 months from now. Exclamation mark DC, the Discord is the way to go. Yeah, we haven't done one of those in a minute, and I do still want to clear those out. I originally wanted to kind of balance it out, so we do like shiny only challenge, other kind of video. Shiny only challenge, other kind of video. But if you look at the Oshawaves channel, you'll kind of notice that we haven't been doing that. When was the last time we did a shiny only challenge, chat? Was it the Switch 2 Scarvy? Or it was PLA right before Actually, okay, that wasn't that long ago, to be fair. It was what, 3 videos? No, I did a bunch of tutorials, I forgot. October 12th was the last time we did a shiny only challenge. So it's been almost, yeah, it's been 3 months. So yeah, you know what? I think we should run that back. I do want to finish that series. Whoa, that's a large lad. Dude, something about Rihanna, man. I don't know what it is, but like, I've been jamming the fuck out to Rihanna recently. When you post the poll, it'll be in the announcements, and people will be pinged. Twitch ping will be pinged, YouTube ping will be pinged. So if you have any of the noti rolls, you will be notified. Do not fear. We had that conversation last time? Oh, did we? Admittedly, I talk a lot on my streams and I forget what I talk about. I will be so honest. I do forget what I say on stream a lot. So my sincerest of apologies if I'm a broken record. I am a broken record, not even if. I know I am, but... That being said, also, there are people who are in stream for some periods and others, like, and also parts where they're not. So me repeating myself was also just partially making sure people know, you know what I mean? So like we did have that conversation last time. I don't remember when that happened, but we totally did. But that time and this time, there are people who were there now that aren't here, and vice versa. There are people who are here now that weren't here then. So that is the one kind of downside to streaming. So chat, if you hate repeating yourself like I do, don't become a streamer. I don't mind repeating myself on stream, but I low-key hate repeating myself. Like when I'm talking one-on-one to somebody, one of my biggest pet peeves is having to repeat myself. But on stream, it's fun because I'm just yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping and everything in between. Breezy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. When the sunshine will shine together. There's one more thing I want to talk about. Sorry, I'll just go back to the emotes. Hold on. Maybe if I open the actual emotes themselves. I was getting yapped about something and I forgot. Oh, I guess, another thing too, this isn't gonna happen now. This is probably gonna be like, maybe like once we start the next shiny only challenge, actually. Maybe I'll do it then. I'll hold off for a bit, but I don't know, at some point, either at that time, if not before then, there's going to be yet again another emote overhaul. So if you've been a part of the Oshawaves streaming community, or even just the YouTube community, for over a year, you've probably noticed, or maybe you didn't, the Oshawott emotes or PNGs that I use on stream have changed 3 times. Again, yeah, so because I need new ones. That's the thing, I need new ones for you, specifically for YouTube videos.
Celine says, Mr. Waves.
Hi.
I need your help. And
no.
It requires your credit card.
I knew you were going there. You said I need your help, and I was like, John Wick needs your help in Tilted Towers. To help him get the epic victory royale, all you need to do is comment down below the 12 digits on your credit card, the expiration date, and the super secret 3-digit code on the back. With your help, he can get the epic victory royale today. I got you to into worry I'm broke. Well, that's the neat part about credit cards. It's credit. It's fake money. Credit cards are literally making money out of thin air. That is literally what it is. I can buy something with a credit card despite having 0 money in my pocket, as long as at the end of the month, I pay back the money I spent on that credit card. If you don't, then welcome to debt. Spend your money responsibly, kids. Smile. But as I was saying, yes, new emotes. I need new ones. Specifically for YouTube videos, I am lacking expressions that I want to be able to have. This in the video, like the video I just made, the new one, which you haven't watched, by the way, exclamation give it in the chat. It will link you there. We found a shiny using every single method, and we shiny hunted the entire thing in one stream, which was over 200 hours. So if you haven't watched that, definitely go and do that. But while I was editing that video, there were a lot of times I was like, damn, dude, I wish I had an emote of Oshawott doing this or doing that. But I like all of my things being in the same art style. And it's really hard for somebody to replicate somebody else's style. So it honestly is easier for me to just have them be completely all redone in a new art style by somebody else, because then they could just do their style and it's easier. The issue with that is it's fucking expensive, man, because I gotta get like 30 fucking emotes and then some. That's not sure how many. There's 20 here, there's another 5 here, there's 2 here, there's another 5 here, so yeah, it's about 30 and change. So it ain't cheap, but I do want to get them overdone because I want new ones for my YouTube videos, so add on to the existing 30. But I like them being in the same style, so I'll need the previous ones to be redone in the new emote style. So that'll be done eventually at some point.
1117 says, if you give me all you credit card info, I can get season 4 of insert title card faster. Trust me,
Prove
I
it.
work for Amazon.
Alright, well, you know what? Prove it right now. I will give you my credit card information, Caleb, if you can somehow sway somebody to DM me from the official Amazon Twitter account. If they can just DM me, I will give you my credit card information. If you can show me that you have leverage, I will trust in your work. Anyone play Cookie Run Kingdom? I know a lot of people in chat here used to. I don't know if they still do. I never have. But I know there were gremlins who have before. Are you shaking? Nope. Where? Oh. Can we get Oshawa doing the 6-7 emote? Hold on, now you're cooking. That's a tricky one to do. Because I need non-animated emotes, and that would be an animated emote. So like that, I'd have to find somebody who can animate and then also not just do just normal art, and then it be an affordable price. You know what I mean? That being said, if somebody just wants to do that for funsies, chat, if you want to draw or make Oshawa doing the 6-7 as a GIF, I will happily add that as an emote here. If you would like to contribute to the community, because we've had a punch. We've had a bunch of people make emotes here before. Just like small individual ones. An example is Air Traffic made the gambling one was made by Becky. What else? I'm just looking through them right now. There's a couple more. I don't remember off the top of my head. Cheeseburger was made by Fish. What else? Is that it? I thought there was one more. Oh, yes, they're BTV emotes. And then the please, like PLS. I should just make that a real emote, like an official emote. There's room. Like those ones. Wait, what? There we go, that one. That's a BTV emote, so if you don't have the extension, you won't see it, but those were made by members of the community. Please was also made by Fish, actually, right? No, Please was made by Air Traffic. Oh yes, the sillies were made by Poopy and Dolly. But Air Traffic also made no, not Air Traffic. Fish made O. The Bulbasaur OHH. O. They just remade the O, but as Bulbasaur. Anyway, Game go crazy. Go crazy. If you can make Oshawa doing the 6-7, I'm all for it. If anybody here wants to do that. I am not requesting it. Unfortunately, I don't got bread to support that. So if you want to be paid for it, I cannot help you. But if you want to do it just to do it, go crazy. Shrubs. Yo, come to the raid of 12. W Shrubs, what's up? Hail, Rise Intense, welcome. Dude, how was the stream, Shrubs? I seen you were Masudum, I think. I was gonna pop in, but I had to go live myself. Did you find what you were looking for? What's your target, bro? I see what you were running up. Oh, speaking of, bro. Shrubs, bro, I'm about to be joining you in a minute here. Hold on. Where did I put it? Wait. Chat, I lost it. How did I lose it already? Where is it? Oh, here's. Bang. It's here, bro. I'm locked in, dog. I'm jumping on Pokemon Black and White right after stream. I'm locked in, bro. The hunt for Tepig begins. I cannot wait. Found it, chat. Don't worry. We didn't lose it yet. Also, welcome on in Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing a fantastic on this epic Wednesday. Chat, what's the worst day of the week? I feel like Wednesday is low-key the most midday. Maybe it's not the worst day, but it's low-key the most midday. Facts or cap? Tepig, not Snivy? Tepig's in the middle. Tepig's easier to hunt. Also, Embor's cooler. Dude, I would hunt for Snivy because I love Shiny Snivy. Chef's Kids. Dude, Shiny Snivy is so good. But I'm gonna be real, bro. Shiny Superior kind of mid, bro. Facts or cat? Facts or cat? I'm asking that again. Facts or cat? No Oshawa? Brother, have you seen Shiny Oshawa? That shit dookie booty, bro. Are you kidding me? Shiny Oshawa mid as hell. We did that in the Black and White 2 Shiny only. Never again. We have to do 3 more for the Shiny only challenge, which is the speed up. Like, that's its own kind of series. That's not gonna be what I'm doing here. Like, this is gonna be separate. We gotta do Black 2, or we gotta do White 2, Black and White. I'm not taking Oshawa one more time. Shiny Oshawa sucks, bro. I'm sorry. I love little guy. He's super cute, but brother. Top 5 most disappointing Shinies OAT. Actually, not true. No, people don't care about Oshawa that much, but it does kind of smell. That's not a... I'm just checking every tree I see now at this point. Sunday's the day before the beginning of the week and the end of the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna be real high-key true. That's like Saturday is the best day of the weekend. Because it's not Sunday. Like, you spend all of Sunday dreading Monday. So it's really hard to enjoy a Sunday. Like, yeah, you get to kick back and relax all Monday or all Sunday. But you're dreading knowing that when you wake up the next day, it's Monday. Start of the work week. You gotta go back to school or whatever it may be. Sunday sucks. I never like Sunday. That's what I was always like. I thought it was weird. People like, dude, Sunday's the best day of the week. What? How's the best day of the week? You're dreading tomorrow. You dread Monday so much that it ruins Sunday. I'm head to bed. Have a good stream. We'll see you later, Becky. Have a good uncle and me, dude. It was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good slumber. Samurai Shiny is really good in Gen 5. You know what? All right, you know what? I'll hear you out. I'll play along. I will hear you out. Let's see. Did you cook? Let's see. It's okay. You know what? That is an improvement. This is much better than this. I won't disagree with that. But where's the dex number? It's at the bottom. It don't compare to this. I'm sorry. It ain't got nothing on this, dog. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got nothing on the goat. There's like a fast way to do this. Somebody's gonna say it in chat right now. Hey, Waves, you know that if you click this and this, you can actually zoom up faster? Pre-firing whoever you are. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like this. If this was better, I would totally get superior. But I'm not a fan of this. Which sucks so much. Because Servine is so good. And even Snivy, bro. Shiny Snivy. So clean. I think my favorite iteration though is for those who haven't seen the custom shiny black and white video, dude, the shiny Snivy in that game looks so peak. Absolute cinema. Hold on, let me put it on real quick to put you guys on if you haven't seen it. I stay out too late. Okay, well, that's Servine. It's autumn colored. Look at that, dude. That Snivy is so good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did I cut before you see the actual Snivy? I did. But dude, like, that Snivy looks so good, man. This video was what made Snivy my favorite starter, by the way. That playthrough made me appreciate Snivy so much more than I did previously. I can't hold you, chat. If I never played through that game, Snivy wouldn't be in my top 3, let alone my favorite. My favorite bounce is high key. Sometimes it's Sobble. It's in between Snivy and Sobble, and then Mudkip, of course. Mudkip's the GOAT. It's so weird though, because growing up, I always chose the fire starter every single game, even recently. Like Sword and Shield, I picked fire. And we picked Emboar, right? We picked Tepig in ZA. Yeah, we did. Granted, I let chat vote, but I wanted Tepig, so I was okay with it. I've always picked a fire type, but I don't have a fire type in my top 3 favorite starters. It's so weird how that works. The only time I didn't was for Coco, because I'm gonna be real, that guy's overrated as hell. That guy is, I'm gonna be real, no. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. But dude, Shrubs, how was the stream, homie? How was the stream? Did you find what you were looking for? What was your target? If you answered, I apologize for missing it. I apologize. Wait, Coco the Go? I'm just not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Just popping in a breakdown of audio. I'm gonna leave you in a second. Hi, Mowgli. Bye, Mowgli. Thank you for the shiny lug. Sally gets the target. I gotta get on the Masuda signed DS. So it's such a cool video. It's Masuda. Oh, that's sick. Getting Masuda's favorite shiny on a Masuda signed DS. Now that's tough, bro. That's tough. Now you cooked with that one, bro. You cooked with that. Also, I don't think I ever got to formally congratulate you. So congrats on 1K subs on the tube, Shrubs. Congrats on that, homie. I don't think I ever got to formulate. And if I did, then I guess double congrats. What's your prediction for what animal the starters would be? I'm gonna be real. Grass type alligator gonna go kind of crazy. Facts or cap, chat? Facts or cap? What we thinking? We already got Totodile and we already got Fuecoco, so. Next up is a grass type gator. Nah, that'd be fire. Actually, it would be grass because it's a grass type, not a fire type. That's Fuecoco, literally. Yes, this is a tree. No. Alright, big baby. Damn. Outsized by a Ralts. That's tough. See, if this were Legends ZA, this thing, you wouldn't even know that this is shiny. Oh, you don't know its speed. Are you in one of those things alpha? Because the alphas in that game kind of stink. Full hater. I will not apologize. I'm a D1 Legends ZA hater now, bro. I can't believe how fast. I don't want to say weak because there's still people who play it, but I would say 60% of the Pokemon community, about 60 or 70%, by the way, moved off of Legends ZA so quickly. We waited 3 years for that game and we got off it in 3 months. Are you kidding me? Unless they drop a second DLC. I don't think they're going to, but I could see that happening because the first DLC released so early into the life cycle. And typically DLCs are kind of meant to be like a revival of the game. You play the game, you play it for a while, all right, you get bored, you get sick of it, all right, I'm gonna move on, play something else for like a month, and then boom, DLC, you come right back. Everybody was already on the game, or kind of getting sick of it, like, all right, I'm about to bounce. When the DLC dropped, but they couldn't have planned that. There's no way they knew people were gonna get sick of it 3 months in, right? Or maybe they did, I don't know. They need out a second DLC, and they could. Because when you buy both DLCs, it costs the same price as the game. But the DLC was half the price of the game. So if they drop another one, it would just be half price again. Because that still equates to 2 DLCs. Like, it makes the same, or it costs the same amount of money as if you bought them both together. So they could just be like, surprise, here's another one. Totally could. I want to see a bat. That'd be cool. Honestly, I would totally be down. For a fire bat starter and then make it evolve in a Charizard 2. It's already got the wings. It's already a fire type. Charizard 2 coming to a Pokemon game near you. Soon. Please. Also, chat, when's Pokemon Day? Isn't it 2020 or 2020? Oh my god. Isn't it February? The second half of February? Charizard is so shit. Alright, we're gonna conduct a quick poll right here because I'm gonna prove all of you guys wrong right now on something. Chat, I'm posting a poll. I want you to say your favorite Kanto starter. Alright? Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. Alright, vote for your favorite Kanto starter. I'm proving a point right now. Poll is up. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. There's no wrong answer. Vote for whatever you want. Whatever one is your favorite. Who is your GOAT? Bulbasaur has 6. Charmander has 5. Squirtle has 4. What did they say? Holy Bulbasaur, bro. AK. Oh, wrong line. I'm doing Bulbasaur Squirtle recently, the Bulbasaur. Valid, you know. There's low-key no wrong answer. Charmander has 6 or 7. Squirtle has 6. Alright. Poll's not over, so I don't want to say nothing yet, but... Chirby Tree. Man. If they Charmander, you're basic F, and that's not a good thing. No, but that's exactly it, bro. I'm gonna be real. Everybody says Charmander is the favorite. Charmander is the favorite. Chat, I've hosted that poll at least 5 times. Favorite Kanto starter. And you want to know what all of the results have in common? Every single one. Bulbasaur is the fucking winner. Every time. Every time. How is Charmander the overrated starter when everybody picks Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur is everyone's favorite. So by logic, Charmander isn't basic because basic means the most common. The most common is Bulbasaur every single time consistently. Bulbasaur is the basic ass answer, but Charmander gets flamed because Game Freak gives Charmander this, that, and the other thing. And you know what? I think that's fair. Charmander has 2 megas. He has a G Max form. He has this, that, and the other thing. But everything that Charizard gets, so does Blastoise and Venusaur. Without Charizard being who Charizard is, Mega Venusaur, Mega Blastoise, G Max Blastoise, G Max Venusaur, they wouldn't exist. Charmander gets dragged through the mud so Bulbasaur and Squirtle can thrive. And nobody appreciates that ever. Ever, ever, ever. Everybody disses my GOAT Charizard. Nah. I will be the last Charizard defender. I don't care if I'm against the world. I will defend that guy with my life. I will die on this hill. And you know what? Yeah, Charizard is popular. You know who Charizard's popular to? Motherfuckers who don't even play Pokemon because they can only say Charizard, Gengar, and Mewtwo. Which, I mean, they're all cool Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with those Pokemon. But like... the people who don't, and Pikachu, yeah, and Pikachu. The people who don't like Pokemon like Charizard. But the people who do like Pokemon, they all dog it. Everybody, how can Charizard be the most popular one and the overrated one if every time people rate it, they say it sucks ass? If it's rated a 3 out of a 10 on a scale, how the hell is that overrated? Motherfuckers act like everybody says Charizard 10 out of 10. Everybody I know dogs on Charizard, bro. That's my GOAT. People just mad Charizard got an extra mega, and rightfully so. And you know what? If Charizard didn't get a mega, Venusaur or Blastoise wouldn't either. They would not either whatsoever. I will die on this hill. Charizard got dragged through the mud so that way Venusaur and Blastoise could strive. Without Charizard, Venusaur and Blastoise have nothing. Nothing at all. Not to mention, them getting, like, dude, X and Y is like, what, 12 years old? Charizard, I mean, okay, the only special treatment I can understand for certainty is the Sword and Shield G-Max, making the G-Max Charizard be the champion's ace. That is a valid argument. That is a oh, I thought that was like Shiny Gyarados. That is a valid criticism. However, you know what? Haters gonna hate. Sword and Shield are some of the best selling Pokemon games in the franchise, you know what? And I'm just saying, like, if they made it Blastoise or they made it Venusaur, it wouldn't have worked. You know why? Because Charizard's cooler, and I will die on that hill. Cherry Tree. Hold on. Let's put our conflict aside for one moment. Hold on. Okay, it's not China. We can go back to beefing again. You sure about that, though? I will die on that hill. Pokemon is my job, and I've been in a Pokemon since I was 3 years old. I feel like, to an extent, if anybody is qualified to make that claim, it is me, as I... and not in an egotistical way, but I am far more exposed to Pokemon in the community than any individual here. My job is talking about Pokemon with other people who like Pokemon. I feel like I would know better than you would. Not in an egotistical way. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, for real, like, I'm unemployed, high-key. Other people are employed. They have lives outside of Pokemon. Chat, this is my life. This is all I was spawned in for, was to yip and yap about Pokemon and defending my GOAT Charizard. AKA Big Dick Dawn, if you know, you know. That's my GOAT. And if you don't know, Big Dick Dawn is the name of my shiny Charizard in Cobblemon. Ooh, Cherim. If we get a shiny Cherim, I'd be so sad. I would be so sad. Thank you for the shit. I don't like Scooby. Oh my god. Yo, yeah, give it some space, dog. Dude, did you guys see that? Hold on. Maybe you didn't because my face was blocking it. Look how close Zoroark got up to this motherfucker's face, bro. Oh, hold on. Dude, like, look at it. Dude, his ass got... Oh, I can't do that. I can't zoom in. Really? That's so stupid. I'll switch. Look how close that motherfucker is. Like he's all up in that face, bro. Give Cherim some space. Damn. Have some respect, you freak. I would run away too. I mean, you already look freaky as is. They should have given the Kanto starters an ancient form from Scarvy and future form for Violet. Chat, what do y'all think about that opinion? What do y'all think about that? That idea, not opinion, that idea. Futuristic and historic Kanto starter forms. High key, I'd be down. I'm gonna be real. People be like, no, we don't need more Kanto stuff. We don't need more starter stuff. I think that'd be cool. I don't care if we get a million Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard things. I think that'd be cool. It'd be insane glaze. I think it'd be cool. I mean, like, because they wouldn't be crazy, right? Let's take a look at Iron Jugulus, for example. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't be over the top crazy, but it'd still be cool. That being said, I also can understand the other side. People are like, I'm sick of seeing the OG3. That's fair. I'm not, but that's fair. As long as when I slated by Goat Screamtail. So I like burped, like I forgot to breathe in the sentence. Have you watched the Horizons anime, Shrubs? You see how much personality Screamtail has in that? Like I low-key didn't like Screamtail, and I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips. That motherfucker's got so much personality in the anime that I low-key like the guy now. Is Screamtail in it? Yeah, Screamtail's like the partner of, or not a partner, but it's like a Pokemon that was caught by one of the characters. I don't really know the plot. I haven't seen it. I've just seen clips. But that motherfucker's got a lot of personality, which I think is super cool. Screamtail's Kirby with a ponytail. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not locked in like that on the anime. I want to give Horizons a chance. I just also don't, you know, I'm biased. Ever since Sun and Moon, bro. The letdown that was the transition between XYZ to Sun and Moon. I don't want to commit to Pokemon ever again. Because as soon as I start to like it, they're going to pull some hippy-dippy bullshit. La La Land, Splish Splash. Oh my god, we're in preschool. Haha, let's learn our ABCs and have fun in the puddles. Bullshit. I don't want to deal with that, bro. We went from absolute peak that is XYZ, the closest thing to an actual anime. Right? Because Pokemon is a cartoon. More than, I would say it's a cartoon more than an anime. I know it's animated, but it gives cartoon vibes, let's be real. Like SpongeBob, right? It's on par with that, maybe a little bit more anime-y. But XYZ really felt like anime. It felt really good. There was plot, there was romance, there was low-key like a bit of a lore. Like it was good. It was interesting. And then Sun and Moon drops. Ash looks ugly as fuck, bro. That art style is gross, pathetic, disgusting. What happened? Homie literally looks like a lowland Persian. He ate a watermelon, I swear to God. And on top of that, bro, there's Splish Splash being silly, little kitties in a Lola, haha. Let's jump in puddles and be silly little, like, 5-year-olds. I'm good, bro. How do we go from literally murdering Lysander to that in Sun and Moon? And then, oh, dude, the icing on the cake is they made Ash lose the XYZ. That drove me nuts, dude. And then they made him win in Sun and Moon. Nope. I love Alola. Don't get it twisted. I love Alola. USG, some of my favorite Pokemon games, if not my favorite games of all time. Like, don't get it twisted. I love Alola, but the anime, bro. The anime, bro. Did you watch Journeys? I haven't. If you're talking to me, I haven't. I know you're also yapping to Shrubs, though, Reese, so I could be completely wrong. People fans actually probably go too old of it, so they made him younger. Looking for the new generation. That makes sense.
VR says I'm not a huge fan of any of the final Evos for Gen 1, but I love Charmeleon and Charmander. I like Squirtle and Wartortle, but not as much. Then I just dislike the Bulbasaur line that much.
Rare Charmeleon Enjoyer. Base take. Very, very, very base take. Rare Charmeleon Enjoyer for real. No, that makes sense, Reed. You're probably right. It is because they wanted to push towards the younger demographic again, but I don't know, bro. I wasn't the demographic, so I didn't like it. I'm sorry. I don't want to watch stuff like Cocomelon X Pokemon collab. You know what I'm saying? This ain't Fortnite. I don't need to be watching those kind of collaborations. I'm good. Journeys is peak. So that's what we were talking about. Is I want to watch Journeys, but dude, like that was such a smack in the face between like the transition of XYZ to Sun and Moon. Like a huge kick in the dick. So I don't even know if I want to watch Pokemon. Like if I don't want to get into Pokemon risking that to happen again. You know what I'm saying? Because I was so into XYZ, bro. I watched that shit when it got uploaded to YouTube because I couldn't watch legitimately until the, you know, the translation stuff. I couldn't watch it. I'd watch it in Japanese with subtitles on YouTube every Thursday right after school. I'd come home. That was the first thing I did, dog. I was a weirdo. I sat on the motherfucking stairs of my house. You walked in the door, the stairs to the left, they went up, and then they turned. So it was like a turn stairs. I sat on the corner right before it turned. I don't know why. That was my spot, though. I would always watch right there for XYZ. That shit was peak. And I was like, oh, Sun and Moon, let's go. This is going to be so heat. Let's go. Sun and Moon, new region, new hype. What the fuck is this? I don't ever want to feel that feeling of disappointment again. So I'm very hesitant to get back into Pokemon anime. Other than that, I've heard Horizon's peak. I've heard it's really good, actually, despite the fact they bailed on Ash. Wait a minute. I feel like this isn't a this was Heracross last time, right? That's a tribute tree. Never mind. Ignore me. If Sun and Moon came out before XYZ, it would have been better received. Honestly, I agree with that. I agree with that take. Mina, what's up, homie? Mr. Waze. Hello, hello. Hold the V. They give it a mega when they turn ancient old Von Lucia with Charizard looks like an old dragon. Venusaur's like moss and vines are going to blast. Looks like an ancient turtle. Another with this futuristic metal, like a big metal Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. I could see that, bro. That could be sick. See, I think people complaining or saying that they don't want to see the old starters, if they're new, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If it's another design of Charizard, I don't care. It's new. You know what I'm saying? I'm not against that at all. So I know a lot of people are like, no, I'm literally sick of the Kanto starters, and that's fair. You know, everyone's had their own opinion, but me personally, I'm with you, Biohazard. I'm gonna be real. I'm with you. I think that'd be cool. I am not gonna complain about more Kanto starters. Oh, it's flowers. I thought it was shiny. I wonder if Horizon will end when Gen 10 comes out, or they'll just do Ash and make them explore a new region. I think because Horizon is being so well received, they could totally go down the route of just Ash V2 with the whole group. I could totally see that. I love Guzma. Guzma's the GOAT, bro. Guzma is the GOAT. Because you're just my type. Oh, no. And his theme, bro. Can we talk about it real quick? Hi, Zen. Hello, hello. Oh, how dare you make me sappy with a video? Hey, that's not my fault. My bad. Next time, I'll just say fuck you. Like that. Next time. In the next video. And the next time you participate, I got you. I'll make you feel mad, angry, and disappointed instead. You're welcome. How are we? How are we? I got a different day for work. Have a good rest of the stream. I go, dude, thank you for the raid shrubs. Have a good shift, homie. I hope the W word, please next time put a little sensor behind there or a trigger warning or something, because you know the W word does scare a lot of chatters here. But I hope it goes by smoothly, homie. Thank you so much for the raid again. Hope you have a good shift. I left my computer on, the stream on, and I'm on my phone right now outside. A lot of counts on the viewers if it's just me. No, it counts as one, not two. If that's what you're asking. Also, by the way, I asked this last time. I'm gonna ask this again. Thoughts on the new Bruno Mars song? If you haven't heard it, it's playing right now. I'm not gonna say a word until the song's over. I'm gonna restart it too. I'm gonna let the entire song play for those who haven't heard it, because I know a lot of people haven't. I know some people here have, because we did already play it once, but I'm gonna let it play again. I'm not gonna say a word for the next 3 minutes. Once it's finished, I want your guys' opinions on it. I am still gonna do encounters, but I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna turn the game music off too, actually. Or like turn it down. Unless we get a shiny, then I'm gonna scream. Why is it so framey? That motherfucker was shaking. Where the hell is my Pokemon? Okay, sorry, we can resume. Oh my god, the Esper lights are in sync. Sorry, I said I'm not gonna talk, but... Okay. That's not a Cherubi tree. Alright. I wanted to let that song play. Now that it's played, chat, what do we think? WRL song. I'm intrigued to know. Okay, this feels really quiet now. WRL song. Vingo! By the way, thank you for the prime, homie. W Vingo, welcome on in, homie. Thank you for the prime. WWW. How are we? WW. So that's the type of music I listen to. Amazing gets my main playlist. Scooby the middle finger. Scooby, you don't fuck with a Scooby? Also, I seen somebody say, Bruno, drop a new song. He's dropping a new album in February, and that song is in the album. So it's like, I guess you could consider that a teaser for the new album. So whoever's asking for that, there you go. It's coming. It's what? Wait a minute. But, yeah. What was I gonna say? What was I going to... I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that it's really bad. I've seen a lot of people hate on that song. That's why I ask what you guys think of it. But everybody was saying that's W, so I wonder where the haters are at. Message being removed. Your message was auto-modded by Twitch. Twitch was like, maybe we shouldn't send this message. And had to get approved by a moderator. Because you want some freaky shit. Also, I'm gonna say it. Stranger Things fucking sucks. Sorry. Sorry, so let me talk about Stranger Things. That shit sucks. I'll die on that hill. That shit is so, especially the new season, brother. Bro. I'm not getting faked out by this tree again. I hope my boyfriend. Oh, cups. Chat. So you guys have seen the Espeon cup, right? Peak, absolute peak. If you didn't remember, I've showed off before. I got the entire set, but Jolteon. My Jolteon just came in. Now that I have the whole set, do you guys want to see them all? I'll have to pull them out of their boxes. But do you guys want to see them? Because I have all the evolutions now. Other than Eevee, I don't think they had an Eevee though. I don't think I have an Eevee. The lucky, just buy them. Yes? Alright, alright. Let's hold up. Let me pull him out real quick. Let me whip him out for the one time. Hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah, this is a dumb idea. I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I didn't really think this through. Like at all. I don't really have anywhere to put them. Don't fall, please. They're glass. Where does this one open? Okay, hold on. Let me. I guess I can put them on the back of my thing. Bunk. Okay, how do I guess I should put these here. That's what I should do. Just want to make it look baby. Didn't break. Sick. I got that song somewhere. No, fuck. That's not my baby. So obviously, I only keep the Espeon one out because Espeon's peak, but also because I'm scared of them breaking because I'm not the only one who uses them. So, you know, I live with people. Was that having your neck? Box cutter. So, I actually don't remember what the Espeon looks like, or the Espeon, the Jolteon looks like. I guess we're both gonna see it at the same time. Oh, it's... I cannot escape tape today, dude. What? Why is this piece of... What is it covering? There's nothing. It was just a random piece of tape. For what? Anyways. Look, it's so cute. Little guy, he's so Eevee. And it's a coffee cup, so I guess it makes sense. He's so cute. The little lad. And it comes with like a spoon and shit too. I didn't get that, but you could totally order with a spoon. I imagine the spoons are like Pokemon themed too. That is... This doesn't leak my address, does it? I hope not. Okay, that was scary because it rolled a lot. I don't know what's in these ones, so we're kind of surprise box opening them now. I don't remember the order. Oh, this is upside down. Glaceon! Chat, what's everyone's favorite evolution, by the way? That's why we're doing this. Oh, I'm showing them on stream. These are now tax write-offs. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously, Espeon's my favorite, but this is the Glaceon one. I think my favorite of the cups, in terms of design, I think it's Leafeon's. I don't yeah, I am putting it on right. What's not? There we go. I don't remember, actually. They honestly just kind of sit around. They just hide in the boxes. It's like an investment. Like, whenever I end up living on my own, like 3 years, these are the cups I'm going to use. Oh, here's Umbreons. Yeah, this box is fucked up. I love the art style. I don't really know what, like, it is, but I love it. This one's fucking cold. Damn. See, I called it. True, you did call it. This is, in fact, Leafeon. How did you know? How did you do that? What's your time? Yeah, dude, I, like, messed this box up, bro. Like, this bitch is wide open. But I think it's, like... goes over, but this goes under. I don't know. You know what? That's a future me problem. How much you wanna know? There's this one open right here. What's next? Maybe this one's Leafeon. This was upside down. No, it's not. This is, I don't even know. Oh, it is Leafeon! Dude, this one looks so good. Look at it, dude. It's so, I don't know. Dude, that's one of my favorite poses of all time. For whatever reason. Look at it! It's so smug. That's the word. Thank you, smug. I think this is my favorite. Personally, of the cups. Also, just Leafeon's just peak. Leafeon's just so cool. Leafeon really speedrun. I used to really not like Leafeon as a kid, and then I grew up. I matured. Holy yap. I'm gonna be real, Mino. Copy and paste your message and paste it again when I'm shiny hunting. Because that is a very much so holy app that I'm not going to be reading right now. Because I'm showcasing these off. So copy and paste it because I will read it again. Just wait until I'm done. This one doesn't... Oh, I cut this one open, that's why. Yeah, this one doesn't open properly, what do we... It's okay. I have no idea what's next. It's about the cup. Vaporeon's next. Sylveon's next. Oh, that one's cute. I forgot that's what this looked like. This one is cute. It's so weird that it says Pocket Monster in English and then it has all this like Japanese text. I've always thought that was really weird. And I'm guessing that's Sylveon's name right here. I'm guessing. I don't know. See, it's Vaporeon, but shiny. Close. This one doesn't seem to be acid armoring all over the place. With its high base HP stat. Those who know. Vaporeon next. Well, there's only 2 left, so. What have we missed? Vaporeon and Flareon. I'll just leave those on my bed and I'll put them away later. Alright, chat. Is a Vaporeon or is a Flareon? What's next? Also, Pato, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Apologies for missing that. Allow me to find out. I'm gonna put this up here. I don't know why I thought to put this on my lap. At each other like we go. It's upside down, but. Bang. That one's like, it's cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all cute. Playing Pokemon Diamond? Hell yeah, dude. This one's a little... I don't really know what you call that face, but it's cute. I was so happy when I found these, because if there's one thing I really want... I know this is, like, next level degeneracy. I would love my entire cutlery to be Pokemon. Like, all of it. Forks, knives, my dishes, too. Like, cups, plates. I think it'd be really cool to have it all be Pokemon. And then this is Flareon. Where'd you get those? Oh, I don't remember if these ones were Temu or another one. Something like one of those. It was like Temu or Wish or something. Flareon! Dude, this one's really cute too, though. You know what? I'm not a huge Flareon fan, but this is super cute. And obviously it's the same on the back. It's so cute. This little fella, dude. I'm gonna tell you, chat. Steelicar, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna tell you, listen, I know people dog on Temu and all that shit, and I rightfully so. Chat, do not buy electronics off of Temu. But if you want to buy Pokemon merchandise, that is not official Pokemon merchandise, but stuff like this. That's the place to go because they don't care about licenses. It's like, well, I'm not going to get in trouble for purchasing it. They're going to get in trouble for selling it. Dude, this thing won't close. Because, like, if you want to make something, like, as a company, if you want to create Pokemon products, you need to, like, to get official permission from the Pokemon company. So if I want to make t-shirts, I want to make merch, I can't do Oshawa without getting confirmation from the Pokemon company, and typically they're gonna want to cut because they created Oshawa, right? It's their property. But shit like this, the sellers don't care. So that's why I get a decent amount of stuff from Temu. All of these, by the way. Hold on, let me just, can I open this? All of these, Temu. That light, Temu. That was made by my mother's friend, but these plushies, Temu. A lot of these, or something like Temu. Same with that light. Same with that light. If you want like unique Pokemon stuff, that's the place to be. Because otherwise you're only buying official Pokemon merch, which is costing you a fuck ton of money. Like that Espeon plushie for its size, which is half my size, was like 50 bucks Canadian. Not even. And that's including shipping. But yeah, those are the cups. Finally, I finally completed the collection because I forgot Jolteon. So there, now you've seen them all. I've officially shown them off, and now they're tax write-offs. W, government scamming. I will never pay taxes. Now, Minu, place your Minu. I don't know, I'm calling you Minu, not Mino. Paste your yap. I'll read it. The technique used for the cup seems very Temu-y. I mean, it's like, it feels like a normal cup, I'll tell you that much. It is just a basic white mug with some art paste onto it. If that's what you mean, that's very true, but I'll take it. Or you can make it yourself. That's another thing too. You could just make that yourself. I imagine. That's not illegal. I've been learning about Hunter x Hunter glasses and they're so nice. That's sick. I think merchandised, I don't know, whatever the word is. Stuff like that is super cool. Like cups or just things that you would never really see. Like Pokemon cups. Like you think of Pokemon, you think of cards, you think of games, you think of toys. Maybe you think of clothes. We don't think of cups. Or like plates or... I don't know, just other random things. That you just are not really Pokemon related. I love doing that. Pydris, what's up, homie? The tapes there, because the technique called sublimation, it's like I mentioned, where you tape the special... You tape the special paper with a special print ink onto something and then bake it to make the color sublimate and transfer the object to your cup. Oh. Interesting. I got the other cups forever ago, but I don't remember there being tape on the other cups. So maybe they forgot to take it off of the Jolteon one. Or maybe I'm forgetting that there was tape on the other ones. But that makes sense. Probably stolen art, but who cares? It's awesome. It might be. That is the sad reality, is it might be, but it's either stolen art or I don't get the cup, period. You know what I mean? That's kind of the reality we live in. Or maybe they're credited, or maybe they even get compensation, maybe. But that's technically, either way, it's stolen art because it's Pokemon art, and they didn't get the rights from Pokemon. So, either way, there's some criminal activities of some sort going on. But me purchasing it does not involve me. I'm not affiliated with them in any way. I don't even know who the seller is. I just know that they make pretty Pokemon cups, and I like Pokemon cups. So. Because they forgot it? Gotcha. Okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing it there, but it makes sense. The more you know. That's a very weird, not weird, it's a very unique thing to know. That's really cool that you know that, though. So, when I want to make Oshawaves cups, I know who to hit up. Mino's my guy. Get the Mew light from Temu? Yes. Same with the Ghastly light. Because it's exactly that. You're not, like, an official LED sign, like an LED light company, is not, either way, no LED company, no company period is allowed to sell Pokemon merchandising without, permission from the Pokemon company themselves, because they do not own the Mew. Like, they don't own the character Mew, or the entity Mew. So, entity is the wrong word. So they're not allowed to sell it. Just like I can't go and sell a piece of art that you make. If you draw a picture of something, I can't take that picture and sell it without your permission, because I didn't create it, right? However, on Temu, they're not companies. They're just individual distributors, I'm pretty sure. So they kind of fly under the radar. Like, that's the other thing, too. Like, if you go on Temu and you search Pokemon, you will see Pokemon things. But, like, this wasn't a Mew LED light. This was, like, pink Space Cat LED light. Or, like, Espeon is, like, Sun Cat. Or Umbreon is Moon Cat. Maybe this thing wasn't Cat, but it's something. Like, you really gotta navigate. Now, granted, Temu, once you kind of, like, Temu has an interesting algorithm where once you view any kind of post, it will then show you more similar products. Not posts. If you view any products, it will show you similar products. So typically, if you want to find Pokemon stuff on Temu, you just scroll, and eventually you'll see something Pokemon, or you can try to find something Pokemon. Click on a few of them, and then when you scroll through, you'll see more and more Pokemon stuff. Because the algorithm will pick up, oh, because, you know, they can't use the word Pokemon. They're like, oh, do you like Pokemon without saying Pokemon? That's just how it works. Connoisseurs of gray areas. Exactly. And I'm not saying he got them from there, because I have seen them in other places too. But if you guys know PM7, you guys know how he has like those artworks in the background of his face cam that has the different regions and it says their names? I've seen that on Temu. So it's like, I've never seen it anywhere else. Until like recently. I think I see it on like another version of Temu that wasn't actually Temu. It was like Wish or something. I'd only ever seen them on there. So there's a good chance he got them from there too. Like, for what it's worth, chat, like a lot of people get stuff like that. Because otherwise it's just not made. There are no official Pokemon LED lights. I don't think anyways. They don't make those, so. Half the thing on Pokemon is on Temu with Chinese cards. Yeah, that is the other thing too, is like, you do have to skip past the cards. Isn't Wish dead? I don't know. It might not have been Wish, it was just like one of those, like, or like Taobao, which is like the Chinese Temu. There's another one too. There's some real ones like that. No, I mean, hey, and he totally could be. I'm not accusing him of nothing. Hi, Cherubi. We're finding more Cherim than Cherubi, by the way, which I thought was backwards. I thought Cherubi was more common than Cherim, but... yeah. Well, my shiny might keep taking another year. Oh, yeah, you have to rehunt that, right? Because your save file got... Or, you like, something happens? Chai Teach. That's crazy. There's also Mad Hatter. There's, like, Temu and Wish also. I'm Mad Hatter. I've never heard of that. The poster with the region names. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen those on Temu too. And the quality... I'm not gonna even say it's like the highest quality, but it's like... for what you expect, it's not bad. Like, it's not the most pristine piece of paper you've ever seen. Or whatever material it is. But it's not like... You know, for what it does the job. You know what I mean? For what it's supposed to do, which is sit on your wall or sit somewhere and just be on display, it does a pretty damn good job at doing that. Hi, Cherubi. 2 this check, by the way, chat. 2 of them. Hawk, hold the Tua. The 100 Rainbow GX card set for like $289 on Wish? Yeah. No, actually, funnily enough, my mom discovered that when I was like 3rd grade. My mother bought me a little like mini binder. You know the binders that are literally one by like it's just one card, and then you flip to the next page and there's a thing behind it and there's 2 cards, like one on each side, and then you flip, it's 2 again. My mother bought me one of those full of fake Pokemon cards, but they were all like really like Mew full RDX or Megazard. I went through my cards and I got rid of all the fake ones when I, you know, got old and I realized they were fake. But my mother discovered that too and she had no idea. But I guess it's funny because it came full circle, because I literally said at the start of the stream that I'm going to buy fake Pokemon cards. Well, I already did. I'm going to keep doing it, though. I think Oshawaves for Shiny Palkia. Are you on BDSP or are you on Diamond Pearl Platinum? I guess you'd be on Pearl. I don't think you can get Palkia and Platinum. I don't know. And also, if you're on BDSP, are you Switch 1 or Switch 2? That does matter. Connoisseurs of the gray area. I like the way you worded that. Let me leave. I just kind of dislike Temu and such services out of principle. It was very fair. Very fair. My thought process is either I pay them there or I don't have them, period. And I'd much rather just give my money to maybe I like somebody who maybe necessarily doesn't deserve it to get what I want, rather than not have it at all. You know, like again, 100%, like maybe I could have spent that money totally somewhere better, but I could have paid more, and you know, I'm just looking out for me. And in a selfish interest, I purchased the things that I purchased, and I have no regret. Personally. You know, I'd much rather pay for it, and, you know, maybe the money doesn't go to the greatest thing, than not have it at all. So, Switch 1 Shining Pearl. You gotta be there for a minute. I think you're gonna be there for a hot minute, Vingo. Unfortunately. That damn John. Don't even mention that word around here, Poop. That's a trigger warning. Or put a trigger warning before it if you do. If it's more comfortable for you to spend less, that's fine. Exactly. I don't buy everything off of it. Like, I'm very much so like, I don't buy a lot of stuff off there, but it's like, hey, if I can save a quick buck, why not? Especially in this economy. Pytra said it first. Yeah, but you're a mod. You're supposed to set the example. Don't point fingers. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bro jumped instantly to blaming a chatter when he's a moderator. Tisk, tisk, tisk. 635? I'm gonna attempt to manifest 13.99. Exactly 99. I'm praying for you, fingers crossed. You had a bad experience when you got a shiny. That's true, Poopy. I mean, okay, but Poopy shiny blew up. To be fair, Poopy shiny did blow up. You know what? So arguably, Poopy had a worse experience. I would argue it blowing up is worse than not finding one at all. Because Poopy was traumatized. But you did find one pretty quickly, so... I don't really like... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this song anymore. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, this song is so... Yes or no, chat, let me know. It's definitely a slower, more calm and chill song, but it is a good one, so let me know. Are we skipping or are we playing it? Bow, bow, bow. Bum, bum. My first shot legendary hunt? Ooh, and you go for Palkia. Any specific reason you went specifically for Palkia? I said specifically twice there. Normally my answers to specific problems come from asking Reddit, but sometimes I fall down ChatGPT. I see like that with Temu. See, that's a fair perspective. There's totally two sides to every coin, because I can totally see that, and I think that's just like the joy of being human, is every individual is different because it comes down to like, to an extent, not like, this kind of sounds dramatic, but it is kind of true. It's like every person has different lines that they're willing to cross to get things done. Like, it totally depends on the context too, but like, some people have no problem spending $20 for a delivery fee to get McDonald's. Other people refuse to do that and will instead not give into their cravings of getting McDonald's and just make something at home. Just to make an example, I think that's a very similar thing. Some people are like, yeah, I don't really care if I support a shitty, whatever the fuck you want to call team, shitty company or whatever. I don't really care because I get to save $1. Whereas other people, like you, are just like, that's not a line I want to cross. Right? That's whole... Just the way all of that works, it's so interesting to me. I don't know why, but on a fat, like... What would you even call that? I don't want to say it's philosophy, but... Whatever you would kind of call that as a whole, or like what you would niche that under, it was so interesting to me recently. Like how people are different, and... why people are willing to make some choices but not others. And contradictions. Contradictions are huge. I am really intrigued by contradictions. Because they exist for a reason, and the reasoning always contradicts me. Or, fuck. And the reason always intrigues me. Not yeah. Alright, we're cooking. Psychology? Yeah, I would say it fits under that. It really intrigues me. Like, if I were to go to school, it feels so weird to say this in modern times. Because of just how the world is going and how the world works. But I would want to go to school for psychology to learn. Not because I want to go to school and pursue, like, you know, because you go to college or whatever, university, to get your degree to be able to become whatever you want to be. You know, like all these jobs require you to have these degrees or these college graduates or whatever. But I would just want to go to school simply just to learn. Like, just to learn more about psychology. And I think that's really silly. And I don't know if I'm going to do it, but if I were to, it would be because I want to learn, and I would be psychology without a doubt. Waves help, I can't find the mugs you bought anywhere. Well, because they're super secret stashed on the interwebs. You gotta look, you gotta look. That's kind of the one thing that sucks about those kind of apps is you gotta really look. I'm finishing my master's in psychology, it's very fun. Can I ask you, if you don't mind me asking, what do you plan on doing with that? If anything, like, do you plan on taking that anywhere, or are you simply just doing it because you enjoy it? It's the beauty of individuality. And they said Shakespeare was dead. They did say that, but believe it or not, Shakespeare comes inside each and every single one of us at least once a year, I'd say. A little bit of Shakespeare comes out. The link. If you remind me later, I can totally do that for you. If you remind me later, absolutely. But you have to remind me because I will forget. I like Palkia more than Dialga. But not have a good push. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Palkia. Shiny Palkia kind of stinks. But I bet it's cool. It's your first legendary hunt. And if you can get through like a BDSP reset hunt, that kind of like you can get through any kind of hunt. That's my thought process. I'm surprised. Can I be honest? I'm surprised we haven't found a random shiny. Like, and obviously I'm not expecting Cherubi or anything, but I'm surprised we haven't found just something random. I will never use ChatGPT to search stuff. Do you guys see that? Apparently, like, the OpenAI company is actually set to go bankrupt in 2027 because AI is nowhere near as self-sufficient as they assumed it would be. Do you guys see that? I don't know if that's like considered political, but like, I thought it was interesting. Are they like 12 billion in debt? Yeah. I'm intrigued to see what's gonna happen because that they can't make that 12 billion appear to their ass. Like, they would have to find a crazy investor to save them out of that. That being said, I know a lot of people, like, if the AI bubble pops, here's the thing, if the AI, like, that's what people are calling it, the bubble popping. If this open AI company shuts down, like, we've already opened this can of worms. It's just, AI would just go away for a couple of years and then come back again when it's more self-sufficient. That's all that would happen. If this goes out the way people are hoping it's, all it's gonna do is delay maybe by half a decade, maybe a decade. And then it'll come back once it's more efficient, or they find a way to make it more self-sufficient, or use way less everything, way less materials, way less just everything that they use. And then they'll come back. But, and I see a lot of people like celebrating the fact that it's going away. I hate it, especially the art, but something's just too, yeah. Very fair. I see electrical engineering and I have no idea what I'm doing here. Now you'll be fine, don't worry about it. You got that, easy peasy. And hey, you can just use AI to cheat before it disappears. Don't do that, that's bad. Vigil AI ruined my digital flow. I don't even know what the hell that is. OpenAI isn't the only AI company too. Is it only OpenAI that's in debt though? Is it only OpenAI? I thought all of the AI companies collectively. Like, obviously, like, Google has, I think it's Gemini, right? Obviously, Google's not gonna run out of money. But, like, OpenAI still might be costing them the same amount of money. The only difference is Google has the bank account to support it. But they won't have that money forever. You can't generate like $12 billion a year. I mean, like, maybe they can, actually. It is Google, after all, but... You know, no company wants to see minus $12 billion in revenue every year. No owner wants to see that. No CEO, no stockholders, nothing. So... if they're all kind of in the same boat, then... it might not just be OpenAI that gets... the M4 Go. What's up, brother? Thank you for the follow. My master's in forensic and criminal psychology, and I've worked mostly with young victims. So I do something like psychic evaluations for teens and kids. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. WU, bro. That's sick. Shout out to the people who actually want to make a difference in the world. It's very hard to do that, but there are people who are still doing it nonetheless. Shout out to you guys. AI is killing the bear ticks. This is true, bro. Shout out to my goat, Cubchew, bro. Justice for him. I just can't stop. Bop, bop, bop. I hate the AI overview That's fair. See, it's so funny. I don't know. I don't look down on people for their opinions, right? So like I can totally like if you hate AI, fair enough to you. I disagree with it, but fair enough to you. But I think it's really interesting because I seen somebody compare it to when the internet was coming around, and I haven't been able to look at it differently. Like a lot of people, and I'm not saying that you specifically, you know, you might have a valid reason, like a personal reason. If you have a personal reason, very fair. But like, there's a lot of people just hate on the AI just to hate on it. Similarly, how people hated on the internet when the internet came out, just to hate on the internet. And it's like, it's not to get like super like deep in like conversations, like I don't know, just like the laws of the land, I guess. But you can never have anything in life without giving something. Nothing in life is free, and that's not talking about money. No matter what you make, no matter what you do, anything that is created comes at a cost of something. Whether it's time and materials, both, or both. It will cost something. And AI, like everything else, costs something. Just like the internet, when the internet first came out, costed something. You can't just make the internet appear out of thin air. Like, that didn't happen. A lot of things need to be installed. Like, doesn't the... I could be completely wrong, so don't quote me. But isn't this one of the satellites in space support, like, isn't one of them out there for the internet? I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure, that's about 70% sure that one of them out there is for that. You know how much money that costed? You know how hard that was to push out there? Like, that's not easy, and the internet is just spawning out of thin air. Just like how AI is gonna spawn out of thin air. But the thing that I noticed, like, that's similar between the two, is the people who hated on the internet back in the day hated on it for the same reason people are hating on AI. They are focusing on the, and again, I'm not calling anybody out, and if you still hate it, you still hate it, that's fine. I just want to talk about it because I think it's interesting. A lot of people who hate on AI are focusing on the negatives and completely disregard the positives. And unfortunately, the sad reality that people don't want to accept is the positives 100% outweigh the negatives. 1000%. When you look at the grand, like the bigger picture, the internet was one of the best things to happen to the human race, unfortunately. That one was shaking, and I didn't get a thing again. I didn't get a Pokemon again. That happened twice now. This tree is cursed. That happened twice. Anyways. Same thing with the people like back then. People hate on the internet, just hate on it for the negatives and completely disregarded all the positives that came with the internet. I'm going to say the internet is perfect. Nothing is perfect. Everything, you know, with every good thing, there is also every bad thing. And with every bad thing, there's also a good thing to counteract it. That's just how everything works. The question is, does the good outweigh the bad? And unfortunately, for the people who hate AI, just like with the internet, the good 1000% outweighs the bad. Now, if you still dislike AI, you still hate it, you refuse to use it, whatever it may be, that's fine. I'm not here to change your minds. I just wanted to point that out, and because I think it's really interesting. Again, this I think just like a psychological interest. I'm interested more in the psychology of it than the actual AI itself, but I think it's very just interesting to watch, because as I'm growing up, I'm low-key realizing the term history repeating itself, or history repeats itself, is more and more true as I age. Because I think that is a great example. I read your name as Pistress, that's crazy. What if we stopped talking to Oshawaves? How would the stream go? It'd be a very different stream than what it is right now, but it's okay. It would still be a stream. The idea of AI just becoming as normal as the internet kind of irritates me. Me listening to your streams comes at the cost of my sanity. That's crazy, Caleb. You're banned. Guys love potatoes. Shout out to potatoes. High key. S tier food because there's so many different things you can do with potatoes. Is there any other food on the planet that's as diverse as potatoes, actually? Because you could do so many different things with a potato. And they all kind of are similar, but they taste so different. Apples? I think with apples, you can put apples in things. Like how you could put potatoes on things. But an apple itself, you can have an apple. You can slice it, make apple slices. Or you can smush it to make applesauce. Potatoes, you can do hash browns, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, french fries. A million other fucking things that I can't think of right now. That was a shiny? Did I just miss a shiny? I didn't hear the sparkle. I just hate the idea of not having to do any more research anymore. I can't really explain it. I don't know. Hate the idea of not having to do research anymore. Well, on the contrary, you still have to do research. The research is just easier. It's just more easily accessible. And here's the thing that kind of, just like to compare and contrast, I'm gonna add on to that thought. People said this, I guarantee you, people felt and like thought the same way that you thought before, you know, with research. Before the internet, you had to research through people and through libraries. And then the internet came out, and now you do your research through the internet by Googling things instead of going to the library. And people felt that, I imagine, people felt the same way that you did before, right? Like, oh, I hated the internet. Oh, research is so much easier now. Because now you have to go out and go to like libraries and go to books, you know, read books and spend all this time. But you still have to research. It's just faster. It's faster to Google something than it is to go to your library to figure it out, right? And with AI, that's just the next step in convenience. Instead of having to read through all these different websites and go through all of this information trying to figure out for yourself what's true and what's false, the AI will do that for you. But you're not going to just consume knowledge like that. You still have to ask it questions and like better your understanding the way that you do with research. It's just the process is just made easier, more accessible, and faster. And this is what I mean when I say it's very interesting that like history repeats itself, because that is a perfect example. Eggs. Ooh, high key. Are eggs more diverse than potatoes? That's a good question. I want to skip this song. Sorry, chat. That's a good question. Are eggs more diverse than potatoes? Because you can do a lot of things with potatoes. Also, oh my god. Oh my god, how do I say this name? Nuvehem. Oh, I butchered that so hard. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. If you want to correct me, please do. I know I butchered that, but I tried. I made an effort. Chicken is more diverse. I think potatoes are more diverse than chicken. I think potatoes are more, just because there's so many different things you can do with it. Like, chicken's up there, though. Chicken nuggets, chicken burgers, chicken strips. But the thing is, like, chicken nuggets and chicken strips and all, like, chicken, not all chicken, but, like, just for example, chicken nuggets, chicken strips, and chicken burgers, high-key all taste the same. They're literally just chicken shaped different ways, right? Whereas like, French fries and hash browns are completely different. I'm not even gonna check down here. I'm not even gonna... Unless this blue tree is shaking. I'm not even gonna bother, because the other one is just faking me out so hard. I think eggs are more diverse than potatoes, simply because egg whites are very important for baking. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hold on, though. Chickens make eggs. So I'm talking about the food, but that is okay. That is technically a fair point. Chickens do produce eggs, but okay. I think that's kind of cheating because potatoes aren't alive, chickens are. But I could see the argument that that's just a unique perk of chickens that makes them unique, which is why they're more diverse. So I could see that because they do make eggs. What about chalk, brother? If you're eating chalk, there's a bigger problem that we gotta focus on. That's like ground makes potatoes. Yeah, but you don't eat ground. You do eat chicken. Chicken is a food. Well, chicken is an animal that can be made into a food. But there's never an instance where you eat the ground. But typically chickens make eggs, which is a food, and then also become food themselves. The ground can make food, but it doesn't become food. If potatoes could make food, that would be a different story. But, well, like, if potatoes could produce another kind of food, like if potatoes could make apples, just a random ass thing, then that'd be a different story. But chickens can make eggs, so I do think actually that's a point for the chickens. Rice is pretty... See, rice is versatile in the sense that it can go with everything. But potatoes can be made into so many different things. So I feel like rice mixing well with things isn't the same as potato making different things. Potatoes making different things, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a different kind of comparison, or like a different category, you know what I mean? Or maybe maybe the word versatile is the wrong word. Maybe the potato is in the wrong category. Oh, I swear to... A real philosophical combo with you would probably be peak. Yeah, especially recently. I don't know why. I've just been recently on this like really big kick past like year. I was a little bit into it before, but I don't know why it fascinates me so much now, but it does. I'm gonna go look in case there's an alpha. Just in case there's an alpha. Because that'd be cool. Or wheat. Yeah, but wheat isn't... You're not gonna eat wheat. Cheese? I think... See, when I'm talking about potato, I'm not talking about the things that you put potatoes in to make. Like, if you're making... I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know a single food, a single dish that uses potatoes as an ingredient off the top of my head. I'm just gonna level with y'all. I cannot think of one off the top of my head. But what I'm thinking of is something like hash browns or french fries that are made from potatoes. Like, you take a potato and you transform... you could say that for cheese, though. But you don't really add outside ingredients. Shepherd's pie? Yeah, like, I wouldn't consider that potato, because that's a mixture of things, right? That's not just potato. It was like french fries are literally just cut up potatoes. Cooked a different way. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like one singular food. Like apples can be mushed to make applesauce. Or they can be cut into apple slices. You can make apple pie, but that requires other things that aren't apple. And like the rest of the ingredients in a pie. You know what I mean? Fries, chips, just cooked potatoes, baked potatoes, mashed potatoes. They're all just potatoes made in different ways. Cheese. Yes, you can make cheese in different ways, but it's all cheese. I don't know, like French fries to baked potatoes are very different to like processed cheese and like, you know, brick cheese, just for an example. You know what I mean? Like the difference between the cheeses is nowhere near as big of a difference between hash browns and mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? So I feel like cheese isn't a valid thing. I love fascination with basic things. Like the clouds when it isn't, everything just. I 100% agree. I think that's what it is. I think just my life has just been much more fascinating to me recently. Like the past like year and a half. I think you're very right. I think that's a great way to put it, you know? Because you're very right, and I do that a lot. I'll literally just stop for a second and think like, holy shit. Like on the train ride back home after I got from the airport, I literally had that thought. Like I was just looking at the window, I was like, holy shit. Like at one point this was literally nothing. And now it's like, look what it's become. I was like, that's just so interesting to me. I thought that was a... Oh, that is a... Oh, it's a massive man soap break. I was like, what the fuck is Rihanna? Or Yanma? So maybe milk you make... Yeah, but milk isn't a food. Milk is a liquid. And milk can be used with other ingredients to make cheese. Milk itself cannot be transformed into cheese without the assistance of other foods. Whereas potatoes don't need anything else. If I hand you a potato, you can turn that potato with no other ingredients into so many different things. You can't do that with many other foods. That is the point the thing I'm saying with potatoes. I'm like, I don't think there's any other food that can be transformed without the need of other foods to be combined with it to be transformed into so many different meals or just dishes. Raw salt chunks, you're a freak. Jackson, Mississippi. You used to eat raw salt as a kid? That's crazy. Is that shaky? I didn't look. Nope. That is crazy. It's a tie with eggs. See, my thing with eggs is like, you can make eggs a couple different ways, but you can make potatoes way more. But then eggs can be mixed with many other things to make other things. But as a standalone thing, I don't think an egg beats a potato. Just an egg. The egg alone. The argument of chicken still, I would say, because like a chicken can produce an egg. But at that point, you're mixing two different things together. Yes, they originated from the same thing, but if you are allowing chicken and an egg to be one thing because they originated from one thing, then you would allow potato to be mixed with any other vegetable that ever came from the ground, because they both came from the same thing, the ground. I think if you open that door, then you gotta open that door for potatoes too. No, I don't disagree though. Chicken is my favorite meat by far. Chicken is by far my favorite meat. Steak is a close second, but chicken's got it, bro. Would you eat a cherubi? I don't really like cherries, so probably not. But I don't know. I think no, because I've been exposed to cherubi. I think what it comes down to for people, and not everybody obviously, but I would say generally, when it comes to would you eat this or not eat that, when it comes to living creatures, I feel like your answer is based off of how exposed you are to the thing. Because I would never eat like a pet, right? So like I know, and this is like people, I don't know why people say this is like a racist thing or anything like that. It's not at all that. But like, you know, people eat cat and dog in Asian countries. I don't think I would do that because I'm exposed. I see cats and I see dogs so much, but I'm okay eating cow or pig because when the hell do I ever see a cow or a pig? Never. I don't see it, so I don't think about it. If I didn't see cats or dogs ever, you know, I never seen any of those as pets, I feel like, or just people generally never seen, or didn't see them as much at least, cats and dogs, maybe their opinion on would you consume this or not would change. But also, you look at a cat as a pet. You look at cow as not typically a pet. Cherubi, so circling this back, is something that like in Pokemon I am exposed to. So to me, I would say no. But I bet if you went and you asked your grandmother or your parent or your guardian, would you eat this? If it was cooked up as a pie, you should have like a cherubi. Like, if I put these cherries in a pie, would you eat it? I feel like they're more likely to say yes because they don't know what the fuck it is. They like, other than the fact that it's a cherry. You know, some might say no because they, oh no, but it's really cute. It's got a cute face. I don't want to eat that, right? Some of them say no. But they're more likely to say yes because they're less exposed to it. Whereas me being somebody who plays Pokemon and has been in Pokemon my entire life, I'm much more inclined to say no, I wouldn't eat a cherubi because I'm exposed to it, because I see it so much. Also because I like cherubi, right? But it is a food, like it's a cherry. It's on food. I don't like cherries though, so like, but that's not related to what I'm talking about. Would you eat snowberries? I don't even know what the hell that is. Applin evolutions are in danger. They are, because I don't like Applin. I don't like Flapple. I like Hydrapple. I don't like Diplin. I don't like Appleton. I don't like Applin. I don't like any of them but Hydrapple. So you know what? Yeah, I would totally eat a fucking Hydrapple. No. I would eat any of them but Hydrapple. I would totally eat an Appleton. You kidding me? Because I don't like that guy. Screw him. If it tastes good. If it don't taste good, I'm passing. But if it tastes good, hell yeah, I am. Also, welcome back, Fawn. I would hunt it and eat it. You are a monster. Don't say that about cherubi. You take that back right now. Yeah, I don't know what a snowberry is. What's the best evil team? I say Skull. You like Appleton? How do I refund my 18 sub? Wow, crazy. The switch up is crazy. I'm not a huge fan. I can respect that they made an attempt to kind of like replicate the evolution line in a unique way. I just don't like it. I don't like the design of Flapple or Appleton. And the lack of their availability in Sword and Shield, their main game, makes it so much harder for me to appreciate it. Especially since I base my appreciation for Pokemon based off my experiences against it and with it. I have no experience with it, period, because it doesn't show up at all in the game. To my knowledge. Unless you actively go out of your way to seek one. You know what I mean? You're just gonna find a random wild applet. Now in Scarvy, yeah, but damage has kind of already been done in Sword and Shields. They were just kind of there. And not to mention, you guys know I typically, if I don't like a Pokemon, but a lot of other people do, that kind of, I don't know why, but that makes me dislike it even more. Umbreon. Umbreon's not even that bad of a Pokemon. The fact that everybody glazes it makes me dislike it more. Kind of the same boat with Applin. What the fuck is that balloon thing? Oh, it's a crystal. Because everybody loves Applin. But because I don't, and I hear people talk about it all the time, it's like, okay. Alright, this is kind of getting annoying. Makes me dislike it a little bit more. Healthy and dessert don't belong in the same sentence, not gonna lie. There's exceptions to that, but typically I would agree. Typically, I can get behind that. I'm having a super healthy dessert. What is it? What are you eating? I feel like that would make Chewy taste like an apple and Applin taste like a cherry. That would give me more reason to not like Applin because I don't like cherries. But Chewy's really cute, so Chewy's an exception. Frozen mango and honey. Ooh. Enjoy. That sounds delish. I actually just... Chad, has anybody here had apples and peanut butter? I don't know, but I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now. Good luck if you're doing Pulse. I was just like looking online because I did a grocery order and I was looking for like something that's not necessarily like a cheap snack that's like filling. Because I hate snacking because I only eat when I'm hungry. I typically do eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, but that's not because I follow the breakfast, lunch, dinner routine. It's because I typically get hungry when I wake up around lunchtime and then again at dinner. So I just eat when I'm hungry. And my issue is snacks don't really fill you up. Like if I'm actively hungry, you don't want a snack. You want food. But I'm also somebody who my entire life, I've always calculated, and this is definitely an autistic trait. I've always calculated when I'm eating food, how long it takes to make the food. Which is why for the longest time, I refuse to cook. Because what do you mean it's going to take me 30 minutes to make this food that's going to fill me up, just for an example, 70%? Whereas I could make a sandwich, or I could make 2 sandwiches that would fill me up 75% and take a quarter of the time to make. So, growing up as a kid, I ate a fuck ton of sandwiches. My mother can vouch for that. I used to make myself 3 sandwiches a day, that's all I would eat. Because it takes next to no time to make, which means I have more free time to do things I want to do, while still feeling full. Now, more recently, I've kind of been a little bit more lenient, you know, cooking more and stuff, but... So with snacks, looping that back, snacks are stupidly easy. You know, like a granola bar, you literally open the box, you grab one out, rip it open, boom. That is the fastest you can consume food. Because there's no preparation needed, I don't have to go in it if I keep the snack box in my room. Whereas with a sandwich, if I want cheese, that's gotta be in the refrigerator, which means it takes me time to go upstairs. Not much time, but still time nonetheless. To go upstairs, make it, and then come back down. So that's my issue with snacks, is because snacks are convenient, I always subconsciously prioritize eating snacks over actually eating food, but then I'm still hungry after eating 5 fucking granola bars. Because I'm hungry. You know, I don't want a snack, I eat only when I'm hungry, my stomach's rumbling. This bitch is empty, it wants some food. So, I was trying to find snacks that are filling, which is very rare to come by. But I read a lot, like online, people saying apples and peanut butter, which makes sense because peanut butter has protein. Protein fills you. That makes sense, but I've never tried them before. I'll be trying them for the first time probably tonight when my grocery order gets here. But I'm very intrigued to try that. So for those of you who have tried it, is it W or L? Is apples and peanut butter valid, or is it mid? That and some cheese, like brick cheese or processed cheese, like American cheese, or I don't know why processed cheese is called American. I guess because we process shit over here, but large lad, hello. Sorry for asking, but can you just like an art showcase real quick? Yep. No, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, wait, that's fire, Mino. Yo. It's not done yet, but I love that I'm working on this. Once that's done, ping me. Whenever you finish it, if you put it in there, like once it's finished, if you upload it, ping me. I would love to see the finished product. That looks great so far, though, dude. Paintings are so cool. Once, yes. Once you finish. Not if, once. Unless I said if. Then I mean once. I'll never be happy with it. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately, I understand that. Because I can relate to it 100%. I'm never fully happy with my videos whenever I upload them. So I understand the struggle, but... And it's so funny because I'm a huge hypocrite saying this, despite the fact that I understand exactly how you feel because I feel the same way. It does suck, because if you're never happy with the things you create, then no matter what happens, you'll never feel fulfillment. What's your favorite shiny mythical? Celebi. I gotta say Celebi. Real cheese cubes? I don't even think I have that. I'm gonna be honest. If I do, I will try that with cheese. But people are typically saying that it's good, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm seeing W's. Yeah, do that. Would human meat be tasty? There's only one way to find out. Apparently it tastes like pork. Interesting. Pork. Mac and cheese with ketchup. No, see, that's not crazy. Kraft dinner, what we call Kraft dinner up here, which is like a Canadian mac and cheese. Kraft dinner with ketchup is a very common thing. See, it's actually not bad. I'm going to be honest with you. It actually is not bad. I don't prefer with ketchup, but it is nowhere. I swear this is giving me cherries before. I 100% think it's not bad. It's not something I prefer, but it is not bad by any means. Canadian high five, eh? Yeah, but there's you guys, it's so silly because you guys don't have Kraft dinner in America, do you? Right? Like Kraft mac and cheese, we call it Kraft dinner, which is so weird because isn't Kraft an American brand? We do? Oh. I heard that you guys don't have that. Interesting. Also, Lilo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know that was 3 minutes ago, and I apologize that I missed it, but thank you. I have a French exam in 8 hours. I need to sleep, so good night, philosophers, philosophets, and everything in between. We'll have a good slump, or good luck in your exam tomorrow, Mino. Good luck, homie. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Fuck is a Kraft. It's a brand. Like the brand Kraft, K-R-A-F-T. They're mac and cheese, which we call Kraft dinner. I always thought that was so weird. That's like it's a Canadian thing because it's literally just fucking mac and cheese. But I remember at some point, maybe like you guys didn't have it for a period of time, but there was some point where nobody in chat of all the Americans had never heard of what I was talking about when I said Kraft dinner. There's a lot of competition against. Yeah, it's mac and cheese, to be fair. It's not the most complex thing to make. So, like, it's really easy to make Kraft dinner or, like, mac and cheese in a box. Sorry. Magic. Remember having buffalo chicken mac and cheese when I was a kid? Is that just mac and cheese with buffalo chicken in it? I don't call it Kraft dinner. But does it say Kraft dinner on the box? Because that's what it says on the box for us. Oh, I lied. It doesn't anymore. I forgot they changed it. It literally says KD, which stands for Kraft dinner. I fibbed so hard. Oopsies, but yeah. Oh. Prepared in Canada. Whoa. Ours is different? Yeah, that's so weird because this is an American brand. I have so many things on my bed right now, dude. I got my DS. I got all the cups. I got my fake Pokemon card binder. I got a PlayStation controller. I got a box cutter, a charger, all my bed shit. So blankets, clothes, whatever. Not clothes. Blankets and pillows. And now a box of Kraft dinner. Like, bro, my bed is fucking like all over the place, dude. Don't fall, please. I just hope it doesn't fall. Will it fall? Probably. Room is big. It is, but it's not a bedroom. Like, it's in the basement and there's no windows, but take a blame. I have to clean it all off after stream, but that's okay. I didn't even make my bed this morning. Oh my god, I'm a bum. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I've done that every day. Oh, the Pokemon were reported. Oh. Sleep over with all the chat. I did that during the marathon stream. I'm not ready to run one of those back. Not yet. Eat the controller and run to Alberta. Why would I eat the controller and let alone flee to Alberta? You guys are trying to become your own country. Last hunt for BDSP shiny only. What should I hunt for? What do you have? Why bother making your bed if you end up sleeping and you're gonna regret it? See, that was my mindset for the longest time. That was 100% my mindset. But then I kind of realized making your bed it's more than just making your bed. It's not about making your bed itself. It's about A, building habit, and B, to an extent, building discipline. Forcing yourself to do something that makes no sense. But forcing yourself to do it anyways. Because you're right, there is really no reason to make your bed if it's just going to get messy right when you use it again, when you go back to bed. You're very right. But by doing it anyways, you're building a small level, but still, small is better than none, level of discipline with yourself. By doing something that you know realistically you shouldn't do. Not realistically you shouldn't do, but realistically doesn't make sense, but you do it anyways. Also, I don't give a shit what anybody says. One of the best feelings in the world is getting into your bed when it's made. So you know what? I've kind of turned around on that. I low-key love making my bed. Because there's nothing more satisfying as somebody who never, ever made his bed. Never, ever growing up did I make my bed. Now that I do it as an adult, nothing is more satisfying than looking at my bed and it being made. Right before I go to sleep too? God. Done any Oras horde hunting recently? No, I haven't, because I'm traumatized from the last time I did. I'm not sure if you were here for that, but I feel like looking at the last time you were chatting, not the last time, but one time you were chatting, previous time, you were here for the maflops. That's what I'll say. Yep, the spoinking it up, yep. I haven't done it then. However, I also haven't really had a reason to. I've just been focusing on a lot of other projects that aren't related to that. But I am not wrapping it, but I'm going to start working on that project in terms of converting it to a YouTube video. After I end stream, I'm probably going to, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little bit of like hunting on my DS. Because I just got it, and that's for a video. And then I'm going to start scripting that video. And then voicing it over, probably. That's probably what I'm looking like for the rest of the night. Cleaning my room, or cleaning up my bed. My room, making it, hunting on my DS for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then working on that until like midnight. Capture card DS? No, I don't have one, and I really want to capture card it because it's a limited edition one. I don't really want to, because the capture card it, you low-key drill a hole into the back. Well, you don't do that. You typically somebody else does, but you drill a hole into the back so you can install a capture card. I don't want to do all that. Not to that one. That one's special. This XL's so good. Yeah, this one isn't an XL, unfortunately. But I don't think they made limited edition XLs. I know they did for the 3DS, right, chat? The 3DS XY editions are XLs, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the ORS ones are, but I think the XY ones are. Or maybe it's backwards. Maybe the XY ones are and the ORS are. There's a Super Mario DSi XL 25th anniversary. No, that makes sense. But I mean for Pokemon, but that makes sense. Actually, I didn't know that though. But I can see that. Because Mario is, I don't know if it's bigger than Pokemon now, but I feel like at one point it was. Pokemon kind of exploded in the past like decade. Logically speaking, next Legends Soda Trio is going to be Litten, Snivy, and Poplio. Could be. Totally could be. I'm gonna be real, after Legends ZA though, I low-key don't even want to think about the next Legends game. I miss my mainline games, man. But when I had to load out with hordes, it sucked. I bet. Can't wait to introduce my bestie to your streams, knowing she won't ever watch you unless I ask her to. I'm the nerdy boy to her pretty girl. That's fire. What a combo. That's fine. I can girly pop it up a bit. Is it shaking? No. Oh my god, girl. So let me tell you what I did today, okay? Oh my god. So I woke up, which is like crazy, right? Oh my god. And when I woke up, I didn't wake up to $1 million. Like, oh my god, right? Ugh. It gave me the ick. How'd I do, chat? How'd I do? I think they should bring back grass encounters. I think Sword and Shield had it really well, where there was overworld and grass. I've only recently come to appreciate the actual grass encounters in Sword and Shields. Because they made it so the overworld Pokemon, like when you play through Sword and Shield, I didn't even know this, and I bet so many guys didn't either. Obviously, I'm sure people know that the exclamation mark encounters have exclusive Pokemon, but there's a lot of them. I thought it was just like 1 or 2. No, there's like 5. Like Route 1 on Sword and Shield, you think of like Rulu, you think of Rookidee. That's, no, that's really it. Route 1, Sword Shield, or whatever the first route's called. You think of Squirtle, Rookidee, Wooloo, and Nickit, right? But there's also Blipbug, Caterpie, Grubbin, and Hoot Hoot. Only in the grass. Which, I had no idea. I knew they like, I knew they were there, but it didn't process my brain. Holy shit, that's 4 new Pokemon. And every route is like that. It's really like crazy, man. I was like, dude, I played through Sword and Shield not realizing I had access to all of these different Pokemon. Thank you for the Loic, Patris. Enjoy your dinner, bro. Baby, you should know that. So you like this song definitely helps your girly pop mood. I'll take it. I will totally take it. Legend series has been mainline since CA. It was a sequel per X and Y. Actually, the Legends was a mainline when since PLA, not ZA. Because this was listed as a mainline Pokemon game on the official Pokemon Company website. So if you're gonna actually me correctly. What's up, Stitcher? How we doing, homie? How are we? How are we? Hello, hello. You should go. It's not that she's not a big Pokemon. It's not that she isn't just a big Pokemon person. Like, she likes it if I give her gifts to it or I talk about it and stuff. She just doesn't watch her play herself. Fair. Like, my sister's like that. She's only recently started getting into it. I think that is, dude, that's such a fun thing. I think one of my favorite things in the universe is when you, like, somebody you know is getting into something that you are incredibly passionate about. Like Pokemon, for example. I love when I know people are getting into Pokemon. Like, or people I know are just slowly getting into it, like my sister is. And also, her favorite Pokemon is also Espeon. So, I mean, like, the peak taste runs in the bloodline. What can I say? But it's super cool, like, watching her play. Like, when I found out, the first thing I did was like, dude, let me see your teams. Let me see what you're cooking up in the kitchen. I need to know everything. And she's, like, slowly getting into it. But that's super cool just to watch. I love that so much. It's same like when my mom, because my mom plays video games. She's been a gamer, which is, like, high key where I get it from, I think. But we always play different games completely. Like, she plays, like, Fallout and shit like that. But she just recently is starting to get back into, like, shooters. Specifically, like, COD Zombies. When I went there, I put my PlayStation account on our PS4. So, like, I could play BO3 Zombies. Because there were definitely a couple times there where we were just kind of chilling. You know, like, yes, I did travel across the country, but I was going to see family. What do you do when you see family? A lot of times you're chilling. Of course, we did stuff, too, but while we were chilling playing Zombies, she came and she was watching me play, because obviously it was in the living room. And that turned into a 6-hour playing session of me watching her play Zombies. She played for 6 hours. And that was just super cool. I love bonding over video games. I think that's what it is. How about a Sword and Shield Steel Book Edition sealed last week? Book Edition. You better read through somebody's playthrough. What the hell is a book edition? Mr. Whisker. So when people say they like Pokemon but aren't obsessed with the way I do and then they look like a freak. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I like Pokemon. I like Pikachu and Gengar and... Oh, what was the new one called? That new guy. Oh yeah, Ho-Oh. Like, motherfucker, what do you mean new, bro? That motherfucker came out in the 1900s. I very much so feel that air traffic. It really sucks. I'm like, oh, you like Pokemon? Yeah, I like a little bit. I was like, oh, have you played the games? No. I just kind of watch the TV show like once every now and then. It's like, oh. Okay. You're boring. Was she cooking though? Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, not at first. I'm gonna be real. She was low-key kind of... If you asked about my mom, obviously she kind of sucked ass for the first, like, hour. As you do when you're playing something. But she got the hang of it really quickly. And she was doing really good. Like, she picked up on it really quickly. And it was super cool. Like, she was playing solo, and then we'd play split screen, and then her and Kage would play, because Kage came with me, because we celebrate Christmas together. So he came, and then they were playing together. It was super cool. My bestie's favorite Pokemon is anything pink and cute, so I'm sure you can guess our favorite evolution. So your bestie has peak taste. I got cheesecake? Dude, I discovered recently I actually don't like cheesecake. I discovered that the last time I had to miss stream because I had to go out for like dinner. Like I had to extend it out by a day or on the I don't remember when it was, but we went out for my family dinner. January 10th. I didn't stream that day and because of that. Anyways, I tried cheesecake when we went out for dinner. A really good steak. Not so good cheesecake. What do you recommend? Oh, wait, what the fuck just happened to this message? Oh, here we go. What do you recommend for buying older consoles like DS, Game Boy, and other Pokemon games? I'm going to be honest with you, J-Money. Dude, this is so silly. I'm not allowed to answer that question. But if you Google it, you'll see that the 3DS is a common answer. And you'll see why. And I cannot talk about it anymore from this point on because... Chat, piracy is bad. Piracy is really bad. That's what I'll say. But the 3DS works wonders. That's... I'm not allowed to say anymore. Otherwise, if you want physical copies though, J-Money, get a DS Lite. Because the DS Lite can play Diamond Pearl Platinum, Black and White 2, but can also play Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire, Emerald. They can play the little Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance ones, the smaller Game Boy cartridges. It cannot play the big ones like Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red, Blue. But it can play, like as I listed, the smaller ones. And then also, that being said, if you get a DS, honestly, if you get a DS Lite and a 3DS, you are literally covered from start to finish because the 3DS... they're shut down, but there's ways you can still get the games. You will have to jailbreak your 3DS, but you can still get the games that were on the eShop. Which had the virtual console games, Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. So you can play those. And then also the 3DS games, you know, X, Y up to USUM. And then the DS can literally play all of the games that the 3DS can't play. Because the 3DS will have virtual consoles, Gens 1 and 2. And then the physical DS can play Gens 3 through 5. And then the 3DS, again, can go from 6 to 8. Well, actually, it's just 6 to 7, but you know what I mean. I can in-depth explain shiny hunting mechanics, and it would throw my parents off when I explain the fucking binary code. Well, yeah, if you're gonna go balls deep into the binary code of shiny hunting, then yeah, that's gonna throw anybody off. I feel like that don't even throw me off, dude. I don't even know the binary coding behind shiny hunting. I just understand the way things are generated, but beyond that, I know nothing. I don't wanna know. She gets so good. Where were you? What do you mean? Where were I? What? When? She's so good. Oh, where did I go for food? What the milestones? I don't imagine that. I don't know if you guys have that in the States, but that's where I was. Did not like the cheesecake. And even when I tried cheesecake the very first time at a Baton Rouge, or Baton Rouge, sorry, it was a raspberry cheesecake, and I low-key only liked the bites that had that was smothered in raspberry because I like raspberry. So, I just don't like cheesecake. So. It involves an SD card and a laptop or computer, but yeah, absolutely. I don't know, last time I was here, we listened to someone bash USUM. Oh, yeah. That was Ellie. Any of these shaking? Dude, I feel like it's only 1 or 2 trees that shake every time we check. Bang. Hi, Cherim. I want Cherubi. I'll be so sad if we get Cherim up with Cherubi. I think your SID and the Pokemon's PID and convert it to binary. And if it adds to less than 16, it's shiny. Take your SID and the PID, convert it to binary, and then add it together. So then when you're shiny hunting with methods, like SOS, for example, is that I'm guessing that's, they just make the, like, the PID of the Pokemon that have increased shiny odds. They just have a higher, to less than 16. I guess maybe they have a lower, like their PID is generated as a lower number to increase the likelihood of it being generated with your SID to 16. Interesting. So or the number 16 gets, oh, that could be too. That could be true too. Actually, I think that would make more sense because, like, it being that way, because then by that default, there are certain, like, secret IDs that would be optimal for shiny hunting. Like, if it was the case, and that was the case, that just generate the number to be lower, then, like, having an SID that's, like, really low would just be optimal for shiny hunting, because the lower it is, the more likely to find a shiny. Based off the code. Interesting. Interesting. If someone wants a Pokemon, they might listen, but if I talk to my bestie about it, she would take notes and shit. That's cool. Shout out to attentive listeners. It's really nice when you're yapping and you can tell the person you're yapping to is, like, actually listening and engaged in the conversation. If you do that, shout out to you. You're one of the coolest people out there. Diamond Bro with a cute charm. True. Hold on. That's a shout and a half. I enjoy buying small Oreo cheesecakes. Oh, that sounds interesting. That is something I would totally try. I'm surprised we haven't found any shiny. I mean, we did. Actually, that's a lie. We found the tribute today, but I'm surprised we didn't find any randoms. Or we haven't yet, anyways. Okay. It's like, I'll give it one more chance, but near the best cheesecake place, I'm getting tempted. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, trust. Let me tell you. Because then you'll have to eat it. And that's despicable. That's gross. Vile. Criminal, dare I say. Bro, what? You heard me. I did not stutter. For once. What is the hardest hunt of the bingo card? It's a little cut off at the top there, but I would say Chad, what would you say is the hardest? Arceus? BDSP? No, probably Emolga on... No, but... I think Emolga, because Lilligant with Lucky Power is really easy, actually, because it's a 5%. Emolga is like 30%. 70% auto, so when it's flipped, it's still only 70%, whereas like Lilligant becomes like, I think it's like 80 or something ridiculous. Like, it's a lot less likely you're phasing because you flip it, so that way whatever you're flipping Lilligant with becomes 5%. Probably this one. Well, Scarlet... The Sword Shield ones are static. Dragonite... I mean, on a technicality, it's Zekrom, because you literally can't get shiny Zekrom in Black and White 2 without a shiny lock removal, but I don't care about that. Probably... Yeah. Honestly... I gotta replace Gen 2 Moltres, so that one's like... Or technically, it would be Gen 2 Moltres, because you have to find that in Gen 1. I just want to make sure it's going the right way. I don't think, yeah. I think it's either this one on a technicality, Gen 2 Moltres. Maybe Alpha Espeon, actually. No, I'd say Alpha Espeon's a little bit harder than this one. Just a little bit. In modern times. If you just go back to when you could soft reset for, you know, you could soft reset for outbreaks at your Jubilife City or whatever it's called, Jubilife Village, like base version of this game, then you just find an EV outbreak and you soft reset until you find it. Like until there's a Shalfa in it, and then you evolve it, but can't really do that anymore, so. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I'm gonna give it one more opportunity. Maybe it was a fluke the other 2 times. We got one more shot. Okay, well, you know what? You're not a... What's it called anyway, so I'm not going to bother with this stream. You're not a Cherubi. So I'm not going to bother. Also, chat, if you haven't already, ! DC, join the Discord server. Smile. There's important lore in there that you do not want to miss out on. But donuts. Donuts. I mean, if you go for donuts and not cheesecake, base. But if you go for cheesecake, I don't know. That's not where I want to go. I was pulled a purple yam cookie. I don't know if you about him. I don't even know what that is. But you're not being excited means I probably shouldn't be. I shouldn't be excited. As the #1 US Gem Glazer, I'm pissed. Hey man, people are entitled to their own opinion, even if their opinion is directly wrong. Unfortunately, they're still entitled to it. I don't disagree with you though, Steely. I guess it's Steel, huh? Your Discord name is Steel E, right? Like Steel and an E at the ends? Cheers, by the way. I don't know why I said that. Nobody really even hydrate. I was just thirsty. I went for like Shalfa even, but yes, donuts. What do you mean donuts? Are you talking about like getting fucking PLA or PLZA? Because I'm getting Shalfa EV in this, or Shalfa Espen on this game. I want a real Shalfa, not that ZA cringe fake alphas, because they're like maybe like 0.5 of a millimeter bigger than the original. Obviously not actually, that's for dramatic effect, but they're way bigger in this game. I want a real alpha, not a baby one. If you're gonna any shiny, if I could hunt any shiny, I would hunt Suicune and Coliseum just because of straight fire in that game. Yeah, dude, I'm honestly petrified for when I start doing that because my fascination for how shinies look different in Crystal is gonna be like shot through the roof once I start shiny hunting Pokemon in Coliseum, because they all look different, and there's very few that actually keep the shiny. Thank you, Fawn. I have a haircut so he has like a baby. That's what I'm saying. The side by side broke my heart. My Wi-Fi is struggling. Poopy, are you on your computer? If you're not on your computer and on your phone, your Wi-Fi is struggling, then maybe your issue isn't with your computer connection. Maybe it's just your Wi-Fi not doing great. Which that happens, you know. Sometimes like, you know, maybe a storm happened and it messed something up. You should tell your parents maybe to bring it up, you know what I mean? Through the night. Wi-Fi extender, that damn. Nah, it's crazy the turns of tables. Falfas, true, fake alphas. We should start calling them that, Falfa. A Fashalfa, a fake shiny alpha. Nah, I'm not one of those guys. Play whatever you want to play. If you like it, you like it, you know what I mean? Why did I get auto-modded? I got a job at McDonald's now, Asha. I can supply your nuggies. Dude, even Twitch knows the J word needs to be censored, bro. That's crazy. Why was that censored? The only reason is because job, bro. It has to be. There's no other way. I refuse to believe. W Twitch, bro. They've embraced culture. Job is the trigger word. Can I find this Pampor any down? You're hunting Pampor in black and white, right? Oh, Cherubi tree. Job, your bans. Mods. Ban J money. This Pokemon Legends Arceus, not Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Pokemon Y. Where the hell do you find... Oh, right. The forest. I forgot that they have that. Have you faced yet, Umbreon? Oh, no, you're doing a badge quest, so you take what you get and you go with it. True. I think those are so much more fun. Taking whatever shiny you find and going with it, instead of, like, Dream Team where you take phases. Phases are cool, though. Like, those kind of hunts are phases. But I like the random aspect of not knowing what you're gonna get. The sun was out till midnight. 8K encounters double over with nothing. Wow. That means either your last hunt was quick or you're due for a quick hunt. It's kind of what I'm doing. Well, I'm gonna be catching up to you very soon. Hopefully. That's very much so shiny luck depending, but... Bum, 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 bum. I do not want but Tranquil's so cool. Nah, bro. Nah, dude, I was talking to Kagi about this, and he was talking down on Tranquil. I will defend Shiny Tranquil. It's green, bro. That's cool. Alright? Justice for my goat, Tranquil. Alright? That's a cool I'm gonna get a Shiny Tranquil in my playthrough, and I'm not gonna evolve it. Eviolite Tranquil goes dummy, bro. Radioactive bird? Exactly. It's green, and that's all you need to know about it. Why is it green? Why not? Why is your username pink, Fawn? Riddle me that one. Being in the Enchanted Forest? Yeah, what's your team? Because you're doing a shiny only, right? J Money? Your DSP, what do you got what do you got so far? I asked that earlier and I sorry, dude. Yeah, you asked earlier for a shiny. I asked what you had and I completely missed it. If you haven't picked a target yet, let me know what you have and I'll pick a target for you. Speaking of birds, has Orb been here? Nope. Nope. I can confirm he has not. Yo! Xan, dude, with the 5 gifted. Yo! Can I get some W's for the homie Xan?
Says, oh yes, so BTW waves. A panel at
Doodle?
my work blew up the other day and they had to evacuate the building and we were stuck in the cold for 30 minutes.
Oh.
We did go back to work an hour and a half after standing in the cold.
Oh, how cold was it, Caleb? Let me guess. Was it like 50 degrees out? Was it 50? Was that cold? Oh. It was 20 actually. What's 20? Hold on, what's 20? -6. That's what it is for me right now. I'll go walk outside in shorts and a t-shirt. That's not cold. That's crazy that your work blew up though. That's crazy. Sorry, you said how to go outside. I was like, oh. But that's crazy. I'm glad nobody was hurt. That's insane. A bomb went off in your building. Not literally. It exploded. Crazy. Also, against dude. Doodle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I don't want to phase over that. Caleb just dropped some crazy ass low at the same time. With the 5 gifted subs to the homie. Bomb Shy Girl. That's a cool name. I like that. If you're here, shout out to you. Prince Huzz. W Huzz. Latira Moose and Evo Amaz. If you're here and you got gifted a sub from the homie Doodle, please, I beg, if you drop the homie a thank you in the chat, I would appreciate it. Because of that, you don't have to do the ads for the next month. You get a cutie patootie badge besides your name and you yap and yap and yap and yap on the Twitch chat, and you get access to our emotes. I think I skipped a lot of words there, but fuck it, we ball. Dude, Xan, thank you so much for the 5 freaking gifted, bro. W Xan. W freaking Xan indeed. Finally got another J word. Thank you for censoring. WU for censorship. WU. Do you like it? To me, that's all that matters. Do you enjoy what you do? Like diamonds in the sky. There's gonna be another 40 wind chill Friday for me, apparently. I'm not excited. Brother. You know, apparently, I see this on Twitter. Apparently, in Ontario, which is where I live, it is supposed to reach -50°C, which is the coldest. Was it the coldest weather ever recorded? Well, dude, I remember what it was, but it was like -50°C in Ontario, which is crazy because that's like just right above like Michigan. Like Ontario is not a snowy place; it's just a piece of land, which is -58°F, by the way. For my Americans, -58. I am intrigued to see if that happens. I've never seen it get that cold before, but like high key, bring it on. I want to go feel how cold that is. I want to go outside. This is RCS, bro. It is indeed Calorie. What's up with you, homie? W name, bro. Calorie Hoarder. I like that. I rate that. I do actually. Can I ask what you do? If you don't mind me asking, or not Calorie, sorry. If you don't mind me asking, Zam, what do you do for work? What is your new J word? It's gonna get to minus 30 for me tonight? Damn. Nah, I'm not there yet. I'm at like, I think it gets to like, I was gonna ask I was gonna ask my robot, but it would leak my location. I think it's supposed to get to like minus 15. I think. Not 30. I'm kind of jelly. I like the colds. I'm having mocha iced coffee while eating cheesecake while also being lactose intolerant. Yeah, you cooked. You cooked yourself. Infernape Laponi. Oh, unknown. Spinda Octillery. Auxiliary's a cool one. I say maybe high key go for Gibble. Maybe go for a little Gibble action. A little dragon type. You do have two normal types, unfortunately. So maybe like a maybe even like a Metacham, Metatype to Metacham for coverage. I guess you do have unknown for sight, but I don't only have hidden power, so actually that's not psychic coverage. Metacham's not a bad one. At a call center, but the vibes are immaculate. Do you deal with angry customers? Or I guess like obviously you do. How often do you deal with angry customers, Dan? Stay here. Somebody get hit by shrapnel apparently, not serious injury. And the explosion happened on the 4th floor. They could be heard on the 1st floor. Did you hear it? Ah, Chingling, so you're funny. Dude, Zan, thank you for the 5 freaking gifted, bro. Thank you. W hype train. Flex that emo, dog. You paid for it. You might as well. Flex that shit. Those so good where I live is 42 degrees, W, Texas. Yeah, I hate the heat. I'm a cold person till the day I die. My mother says it's because I was born in the winter. And she says that when you're born affects how you feel about the weather, which I don't know if that's true or not, but I could kind of see it because like technically like once you leave the hospital, that's the first time you actually feel how cold or how hot it is. This is your first interaction, right? You know, being born in January in the winter. The first time I experienced like the outside weather, it was cold. So like I see the logic, but I don't know if that's actually true. I see the logic behind it though for sure. I don't get fly in this? Yeah, Gallery. Once you beat the game. Or it's the very end of the story you unlock flying. Boom. I almost have Bunny Tree. Ruby Tree. Bang. You'll be gone. Bam, my coverage is Horde. Only water coverage is... Remembering Octopus, Octillery. Oh, yeah. You might be clocked for that last gym, huh? Yeah, if you go for Gibble, then you're getting a ground type either way between Onyx, Geodude, or Gibble. That'll help. I love what's what all I do is ask basic questions and then get me put on hold to talk to someone with a bigger notebook than me. Usually they're very annoyed constantly, but they mellow down pretty easily. At least they mellow down. I hate more than anything people who are disrespectful to call center people or just like customer service representatives, period. Which it's so awkward because like, not awkward, but it's weird because I feel that way. So I'm never ever disrespectful towards the individuals I call, right? Like whenever I'm calling for anything, I'm never disrespectful. Because it's like you literally, whatever my issue is, you yourself have nothing to do with it. Whatever it is. You didn't make my products. You didn't touch my product. You didn't even see my products. You don't even know what like my issue is until I tell you. Or what it's about whatsoever. Maybe like a niche understanding based off of the apartment you're in. But like, you don't know. You had nothing to do with it. Your whole job is to help me. So why am I going to be angry at you? Why am I going to take out frustration towards the one person in the company who's going to help me? You know what I mean? And I just don't understand why other people don't think that way. But on the flip side, if I want, like, it's kind of like an awkward thing. If I have an issue that I think is like deserving of some sort of compensation, I feel like you kind of have to be mean to get that. Like, everyone was like, hi, hello, so this isn't working. I'd like it to be fixed, and I'd also like compensation. I feel like I'm a lot less likely to get financial compensation than if I called saying like being angry. But I don't know, it kind of collides because I still refuse to be mean. The one time I was disrespectful, well, I wasn't even disrespectful, I was just swearing. It was like, because when I'm mad, I swear a lot. The one time I did, because I was really pissed off about something that wasn't working with my internet. I prefaced like 10 seconds into the call. I was just like, I just hope you know, man, I'm just having a bad day. I promise I'm not mad at you. None of this is directed towards you. I'm just having a really bad day. I do appreciate you helping me. Like, I made sure to iterate that, and I always do. If I ever even have a tone. Where would people recommend someone start if they've not played Pokemon since Blue? Should I play through every gen? Basically zero knowledge of the first 150. Anything not the first 150. I would start... It's a good question. What do you... Can I ask, what consoles do you have? Or are you, like, looking to buy a console and you don't know which console to buy? Like, you'll buy whatever console based off the recommendation given. Heart Golds? Yeah, but Heart Gold's so expensive. That's kind of like the issue. And Heart Gold's literally just Gensu. It's like... My Sword and Shield. Yeah, but Sword and Shield, literally, including the DLC, has 800 Pokemon. Like, I would say this game, but this game's gameplay is very different. Anything yet except... anything set up yet except 2 original Game Boys of Blue. I'm an adult with a job, though I can buy whatever I need to. See, I would say, because I think this all the time, dude, if, like, you're trying to get back into Pokemon, and there's over 1,000, I can imagine that's gotta be overwhelming as shit. To try to, like, learn and remember all of them and all the types that each Pokemon has and this, that, and the other thing. So I'm thinking of like a smaller Dex Pokemon game. Not Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet that throws you into a game that has literally 500 Pokemon when you're used to the first 150. That's why I said this game, because this game's Dex only like 200. But this is completely different to core Pokemon. I'm trying to think of like a sense of familiarity that still introduces something new. Honestly, maybe. I'm gonna be real. I think X and Y. X and Y's Dex itself is small, and a lot of Megas are Gen 1 Pokemon, so there is still a sense of familiarity. While introducing newer Pokemon, you also get to choose the first 3 starters in your playthrough, while still having the new Gen 6 starters. Like, you get to choose between... You get 2 starters. You get the 6th generation, which is X and Y's set of starters. But then after, like, I had like an hour of gameplay, they let you choose between the Kanto ones. I would say X and... I was going to say Oras, but I think X and Y. Because Oras is very Gen 3. I think that's a great place to start. And then from there... Probably, honestly, Oras. No, I think it means X and Y and Oras, so you can complete the national decks on those games. So I'm trying to like lean in familiarity. And X and Y and ZA's dexes are very identical. But they're very similar. Probably X and Y. I would say on the 3DS. Because X and Y has a lot of the original 151, while still having new Pokemon being sprinkled in, which I feel like will help you ease into the unfortunately overwhelming 1,000 that exists. That being said, X and Y does kind of have a flawed gameplay mechanic. Like, the playthrough of X and Y isn't as great as others. That being said, if you aren't against being thrown into a whole basically new world of nothing but new Pokemon, I'm going to say Black and White or Black and White 2. And the reason I say that, Black and White 1 is quite literally that. Black and White 1 has no returning Pokemon. This is the only game to do that, where the entire game is just new Pokemon. There's 156, I believe. And you'll notice a lot of similarities. A lot of, like, it's meant to be a soft reboot. So a lot of the Pokemon in Black and White are just, like, different versions of the original 151. And you'll notice that throughout your, like, your playthrough. But also because I think Black and White has the best playthrough experience out there. If not top 3 like Pokemon games to play through of all time. In my opinion, number 1, but if it's not number 1, it's top 3 for sure. And then Black and White 2 is a mixture of Black and White, all the new Black and White Pokemon, but it also has returning Pokemon. So if you kind of want to lean towards a more familiar aspect, they do have returning Pokemon. However, it's not just Gen 1. Like, it's returning Pokemon from other generations, so to you, a returning Pokemon would still be brand new. So if you're wanting a more comforting, like, semi-comfortable, instead of just being like, oh my god, what the fuck is everything? X and Y. Though you are sacrificing base gameplay, and not to say it's bad, all Pokemon games are good games. It's just not as good as other Pokemon experiences. But if you're okay being completely, not overwhelmed, but just being thrown into a brand new world with Pokemon you've never seen before, other than, like, randomly online, maybe. Black and White. 1. Or 2. We get caught up rather than just a nostalgia trip. So sure, if I need to play Gen 2, then 3, then 4, etc., all the way to get caught up on mechanics and Pokemon. Thanks for detailed answer. In that instance, okay, so if you don't mind not having the originals, then I'm going to give you a completely different answer and say Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. Because on the contrary, if your objective is to get caught up, Sword and Shield, including the DLCs, which do cost extra money, but I think are worth it, have a total of like 800 Pokemon in it. Similarly, Scarlet and Violet is open world Pokemon, so that's a completely new experience. I would say to have a sense of comfortability, I would go Sword and Shield, because that's still linear. Fight this gym leader, get this badge. Fight this gym leader, fight the bad team. The gameplay is a lot more linear. I would say Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet has like 900 Pokemon, including the DLCs. But it's open world, and there's 18 badges. 8 of them are gyms, but then there's 2 other sections of 5 badges for other things in the game that will be explained as you play. But that's open world. So if you want to experience open world Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet. Otherwise, Sword and Shields. That way you can get caught up in the new Pokemon stuff. And you mentioned mechanics. Every Pokemon game has a unique gimmick. So in the sense of mechanics, they haven't necessarily changed. Other than like, they've changed over time, obviously, between 1990 and now. Or whenever the hell Pokemon came out. But the mechanics basically stopped changing after the 5th generation. Or the... no, I'd probably say the 5th generation, because... No, honestly, 4th. After the 4th generation, you're clear. Some things that have changed, like... moves have different things. So, like, in Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, the originals... you know how there's, like, the special stat, and then there's, like, the attack stat? In those games, the type of the move was it. So every fire type attack was special. Every fighting type attack was based off of your just pure attack stat. Now they're split. So, like, Fire Punch, it is a punch that is fire. That is a physical now, so it uses your attack stat. But that kind of stopped after the 4th generation. They stopped kind of changing mechanics and started adding gimmicks. Which is why I bring that up, because if you play Sword and Shield, each game has their own kind of gimmick. Sword and Shield having Dynamax, which make your Pokemon become giant. Sword and Shield has, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet has Terrestrialization, which changes your Pokemon's type, no matter what type it is. So, based off of your second comment, I would honestly say Sword and Shield. But if you are okay with open worlds, Scarlet and Violet. Crown Thunder goated? True. Hello, what's up, Haxo? So whenever somebody asks me for a Pokemon recommendation, I kind of like... I lock it on that conversation. My apologies, chat. I don't mean to neglect everybody else. Thank you for the chat, like Scooby. Gen 1 Gyarados is the perfect Gyarados. I actually think Gen 5 Gyarados is the best Gyarados. Because of its learn set. Yo, Bob, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Looks like a different world now. Saw a stream of Eternity from Pokemon channels the other day, and I couldn't figure out what was happening in the battle. Yo, dude, going from what it used to be to what it is now, it's jumped completely. Absolutely, it's a whole new world, dude. But I'm excited for you. I really do hope that you enjoy it, and I'm excited for you to experience new Pokemon for all that it's like, all of its glory. Chad, how many encounters we got? Not even 50 encounters in nearly 4 hours. That's a little bit brutal. Have you tried Dr. Pepper Cherry Vanilla? I think I have, actually. Dude, I actually think I have. No, I tried just vanilla. It wasn't cherry vanilla. It was just vanilla. I didn't like just vanilla. Cherry vanilla. That sounds... I don't like vanilla, so I'm inclined to be like, that's bad. But I feel like mixing it with cherry would, like, low-key be kind of gas. Like, that might fix what I don't like about it. Yeah, I don't even think we have those, like, funky dunky... I know you get them online, but... I haven't been to a funky dunky pop store or a soda store, what do you want to call it, chap, in a minute. I gotta visit one of those soon and just try all these freaky flavors. Valley keeps pawning at the screen. She almost banned someone. If your cat bans someone, Poopy, you're banned. Favorite Switch or like Switch 1-2 Pokemon game? Let's Go Pikachu. I kind of want to say Let's Go Pikachu. I don't know, they're all great. Scarlet and Violet are great. This game is great. Let's Go Pikachu and... It would not be DSP. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are fantastic. I love that art style so much. It's so pretty. If I had to pick a favorite, it's not ZA. ZA, see, I don't dislike ZA. I just dislike, the shiny hunt thing. And when I like Pokemon for shiny hunt thing, I'm inclined to kind of like, or dislike ZA. But just playing through ZA, just the gameplay itself, not shiny hunting, that is probably the best Pokemon experience I've ever had. And it's funny, I said that last year for Scarlet and Violet, and I said that for this game too. So it is really cool that they're consistently one-upping themselves. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but they really do seem to be upgrading, or it's like one-upping themselves every year, which is really good. But as a favorite, I think it's either Let's Go or I don't know, man. Dude, they all have they're all so great in their own ways. Like Sword and Shield is some of my favorite shiny hunting, but then like Let's Go's art style is beautiful, and Scarvy's playthrough is such a good experience. It's I don't know if I can answer, but let's go. I don't know. Maybe Let's Go. Maybe Let's Go. Not a for sure answer, but I really do like the experience of playing through Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee too. Trivia game. Trivia question. What is every game with a guaranteed shiny? Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White 2. Twice with the Gibble or Dratini and then Haxorus. I don't know if Haxorus is in Black and White 1. If it's in Black and White 1, then Black and White 1 as well. I don't remember that. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. I don't think X and Y has one. Scarvy has the guaranteed Munchlax. Obviously, PLA and ZA. Mareep and Ponyta. Does Sun and Moon and a USUM count with the train with the shiny execute, does that count? Because technically it's a guaranteed shiny, but you can't catch it, but it is still a guaranteed shiny. I don't think there's one in Oras. Or X and Y. What's the one for gold? Gyarados. And Lake of Rage. For gold, silver, crystal, and heart gold, silver, because those are remakes. Yeah, it's Gyarados. Yep. Am I missing any, J-Money? Am I missing one, or did I say them all? I said... Did I? Yeah, I said gold, silver, crystal, heart gold, silver, black and white / black and white 2. I know black and white 2 has the battle tree, but I don't know if black and white has... If you count it, there's a shiny Zigzagoon that you got if you patched the berry glitch via the GameCube. Fun fact. Okay, so I'm not going to count that, because if you count that, then technically you count every game ever, because you can technically guarantee a shiny through RNG manipulation. And I feel like that's kind of on the same border at, like, I would count RNG as the same kind of thing as doing a berry glitch patch, you know what I mean? I would say those two are together, so I wouldn't count that, because if you count that, I would also have to count, I just said it, my brain is off. Oh my god. Why am I forgetting? I literally just said the word. Dude, I literally just, I forgot what I just said. RNG Minip, thank you. That's what, yes, I forgot that that's what it was called. Yes, I would count RNG Minip. I would have to if I counted that, so. But I think I got them all. And I think picking the Alolan, or picking the Execute and Alola is low-key a sleeper pick. I think that's it, though. I think I got them all. Dynamax after eating cheesecake? I can't say I feel bad for you. So is it only the blue cheese? Only the blue trees are Cherubi? Or is this one also? Because there was a fuck ton of you that were picked. No, it isn't just the blue trees. I see. Battle Tower trainers? I'm going to be honest, I know nothing about that. Do those have guaranteed shinies? Oh my god, yes. One of them has a shiny Espeon, you're right. I actually did know that. Right. I remember seeing that in a video. I've never really played through Fire Red Leaf Green, let alone done the Battle Tower, but true. Blue cheese, blue trees. We got 3 in a row. Damn, I'm lucky. Holy. I'll take that. Also, what's up, Shiny Mango? What's up, Fish Mango? How you doing, dude? Scarby had a great gameplay experience if you don't include the fact that the game runs like utter trash. It's filled with bugs and glitches. Okay, so here's my response to that statement. Scarby has such a great gameplay experience, but you don't have somebody in your ear telling you that it's shit because of the bugs and gameplay issues that aren't even gameplay issues. Because in your 20 hours of playing, you would spend maybe 10 minutes of it experiencing frame rate issues, maybe 5 seconds of gameplay bugs, more if you go out of your way to break the game. And if you're gonna go out of your way to break the game, you can't then bitch about the fact that you broke the game when you went out of your way to break the game. You know what I mean? Like, there were so many people who did that all the time. They'd actively go out of the way to, like, try to find a way to fall onto the map, and then do it, and then complain about it. Like, dude, you went out of your way to wiggle into this very niche corner and make a specific pattern of movements that would allow you to fall onto the map. And that in no way, shape, or form would be like what happen in natural gameplay unless you were attempting to break the game. So that's my thing. That's my thought process. The game is great when you don't have somebody bitching in your ear about it. Because I had such an amazing time playing through Scarvy. And the 10 seconds of frame rate does not ruin the experience. Like, I will die on this hill. I said it 2 years ago, I'll say it now. The people who bitched about Scarvy's gameplay experience are just people who were bitching to bitch. If they weren't bitching about the bugs, they would bitch about this Pokemon not being in the game, or this person having this, or they would bitch about this trainer using this Pokemon. They would bitch about something. They were just bitch to bitch. The game is great when somebody in your ear isn't bitching about the one in a blue, or not once in a blue moon, but like once every 3 hours of gameplay, minimal frame rate issue you dealt with. Not to mention, the Switch 2 fixes that. So that's not a valid argument anymore. I will die on that hill. Because, like, at that rate, you must how you even got in Pokemon blows my mind. Because if you're bitching about the game not running in 30 FPS consistently, or like about it lagging at this niche instance, how the hell did you play old Pokemon? Because old Pokemon performed worse than the lagging performance that Scarvy put up. I almost said Scarvy and Violet. I don't know. I will defend Scarvy till the day I die. I got spicy milk. That's freaky as hell. What do you mean spicy milk, Sanity? That is some freak shit. I don't have the most enjoyable experience on Scarvy, and that's fair. If you didn't enjoy it, you didn't enjoy it. You know, entitled to your own opinion. Absolutely. And I'm sorry to hear that, but I definitely feel like the people who bitch about the game's performance are bitching to bitch. Because not once did I see the frame rate lag and go, oh my god, this game sucks. I'll be like, whoa, my frames just dropped there. That was crazy. And then move on. Or I would like, I don't know, if I never experienced any glitches like that. But if I did, I would clip it, look back, like, that's crazy, that lady's missing her head. I would laugh about it. I would make a positive note about it, not complain and be miserable. Why can't I use Sweets in a cave? It's a good question. Yeah, Gibble's one where you're just gonna have to run around and hope. But there are abilities you can catch, J-Money, or abilities you can have that increase your encounter rate in the wilds. I think pressure is one of them. I don't remember. There's 3 overworld abilities that increase your encounter rate. Oh yeah, have fun, gamers. We'll see you later, Mystic. Have a good Ankara Mimi, dude. We shall see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Read the message if you question what it is. Rage bait successful? Yeah, I did read it. And I just pretended I neglected it. That's crazy, though, dude. Spicy milk and it tastes like vanilla milk. Make that make sense. What's up, Toby? How's it going, dude? How are we? I said it because of you. I thought, see, you said it, but there's plenty of other people who think it. So. That's why I go on about it every time that it comes up, because one person says it, but plenty of other people think it. Oh. Alright, chat, this is gonna be the last check, I think. I'm gonna make food. My stomach is hungry. It is yelling at me, and I have a bed to clean. I got an hour of looking at normal Tepigs on my DS. And then a video to work on, I fear. Also, it also has like a bitch ton. Oh, a bitch. I've never heard anybody say a bitch ton. That's crazy. Mixed drink, because the vanilla cure has like 85%. Oh, wait, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Is you gonna shiny Chimchar in BDSP? No way. Wait, that's sick. How many encounters, Caitlin? Congrats. That's huge. Was it random, or were you hunting for it? Dude, I will forever love random shiny encounters. My fucking random shiny Chimchar was probably one of my favorites. Was it briefcase or underground? Chat, what do you think is worse? Briefcase or underground hunting? Gotta go help set up for my youth group. Go with the shiny Sherby. Thank you, Steel. Thank you, dude. We'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by, dog. 960? Damn. Talk about lucky. Congrats, dude. Congrats. That's sick. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Anybody being freed from the briefcase simulator is that's good news. It's a good day when somebody gets freed from that god-awful hunt. Though I think Underground is worse. I agree with chatters. I think Underground is worse. I mean, I'm traumatized by the Underground, so I have a biased opinion. That's sick, dude. Congrats. Dude, no kidding. No kidding. You're only at quarter odds, and I can imagine you're there for at least a gajillion years, maybe even a gajillion and a half. Already chatters, already chatters, and everything and anything in between. That's what we're gonna call it for today. 53 Trubies, no shiny. However, the odds are like 1 in 240 or something, so got a good chunk there. Got a good chunk of progress done. Ah, big stretch. But that is what we're gonna call it for today. Like I said, I'm hungry. I got some food to make. I got some stuff to do. But before stream ends, I would like to say a quick thank you to the homies. Where do we start? Kage with the 25 months of tier 1, Fish with the 12 months of tier 1, Anonymous with the 5 gifted, whoever you are, thank you very much if you're here. Scooby Snacks with the 1 year of tier 1, Seath with the 22 months of Prime, Vingu with the new Prime, and Zanduda with the 5 gifted. If I said your name, thank you so very much. The additional support is not at all needed, but it is greatly appreciated. Seriously, you guys are the reason I'm able to do this full time. I wouldn't be here without you, so seriously, thank you so very much. However, even if I didn't say your name, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow. Running back and hopefully, well, not finishing that stream, but we're going to be consistently doing this going forward. The catching a national live index. So actually, I got to prepare for that too. Because that's going to be a lot of work. And we're not going to stop doing that until it's finished. Not like a marathon. Like, we're going to stream that until it's done. I'm not doing another motherfucking marathon. Not yet. All right, I haven't recovered from the trauma yet. But tomorrow, actually, we'll be on BDSP. But I think we're pretty close. Like, I think we're over halfway, like 60%. So, and BDSP only has a few Pokemon to catch anyways. Just gotta get out of the way. So, I don't know how close we're finishing, but I'm excited to finish that. And so, yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. If you haven't already, chat, join up on the Discord server. XWGDC, right there. There it is. Also, if you didn't know, we uploaded a new YouTube video to the YouTube channel about a week ago. Roughly, I don't remember. About a week ago. That's crazy. Anyways, if you haven't watched that, actually do in the chat right there. Go watch that. 230 hours straight shiny hunting. No breaks other than sleeping. And we found a shiny using every method. That's what the video's called. Also, follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. Thank you, Poopy. With that being said, gamers, game mats, and everything in between, I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:45 PM EST. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday nights. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.